Something so ordinary. You gotta get on the ground. Sanctuary.
Connecting. Connecting. Skill training completed.
Thanks for calling A plus. This is Tom. You know what I just realized? It's so freaking funny because I named this ship Learning Curve. Spelt it wrong, obviously, half of it. And the reason why I named it this was because I knew that I was jumping into something that was quote unquote above my pay grade. You know, being that it's a tier 2 ship, it's a 60 here, I'm going to do something real quick.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I did 2 instead of 8, my dumbass. Oh wow, it worked.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Treating, what up, bro?
Warp drive active.
Mic check.
Hello.
Yo.
Mic check, mic check.
1 2 1 2. Put your hands in the air if you want to join the crew. Ta!
You're
So
on
yeah.
the you're on the crew now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What was I gonna say? So I said I want to focus my other account on PvP, but I'm also gonna do mining and exploring as well. So just instead of well, so basically what I want to do is I want to be able to get my alt to have a prospect and be able to use a prospect, and then I want to also make that account become my PvP account. You know, where that's the one
Yeah,
that I'm focusing on fighting, whereas the other one, like the one that I'm mainly on, is the one that focuses on like exploration and mining and stuff.
yeah. Yeah. At the moment, I have 12 characters, and
Do you have
they
12
all have a
accounts?
no, no. It's four accounts
Three
and
each.
three on each,
Okay.
and they are all yeah. They all have a purpose. A purpose. It's yeah, I can say my main is Vittori Izuka.
Yep. Okay.
He's very skilled in high DPS. Yeah, yeah, very good skills in fighting, and but he also has very good skills in huffing and exploration. And my other Michael Cull is a bit the same. It's more gun oriented for the fight, but it's about the same. He has one side of him fighting and another one huffing and exploring. And the others I have online at the moment too. They all have some purpose in a fight, but can do in industry things too.
Yeah.
We all have one trait of skills for fighting and another one for industry and making ISK. Maybe you can train both your characters to some PvP related things
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Well,
keep the
I've
huffing and exploring on the other side, you know?
yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna. So eventually, the my main account, Atomic Streams, is going to be like a little bit of everything with a main focus in exploration and probably exploration slash mining and PvP slash PvE. But I'm gonna because I'm not at the point where I feel confident fighting somebody else by myself. You know what I mean? Like if I were to try and chase someone down and kill them, I feel like I would end up getting killed somehow, even if they don't have a gun on their ship. But anyways, with that being said, my focus right now isn't the PVE or the PvP side of things because I don't have the skills in game nor the
No.
knowledge to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm thinking of buying like if I go to the new Eden store, I'm thinking of buying that same pack I bought on my main account for what's it called? Skill points.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to play it. Yeah, I never bought anything from CCP, and I just wait for skills to come. And yeah, it takes a lot of time, of course, but at the end, it's part of the game to wait and to make plans. You know,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel I feel it's okay to keep the skill points going. Um, of course, you can you have to take advantage of everything we can, like implants for faster training, a good remap of your skills. Um, the event chains, I think you just missed the last one, but we got 500,000 skill points for free, and we got the air carrier program was a bit buffed a couple of weeks ago. They made it two separate chain for alpha accounts and omega accounts, and all the accounts who finished the skill queue, the skill for that had um, the corresponding omega skill points added. So we all had 1 million more skill points 2 weeks ago. And yeah, there is a few offers. Like every week, we can redeem 15k SP for every Omega account. You have to take that every daily daily skill points. You have to do the daily tasks. So at the end, it stacks the SP, and you can invest the SP in whatever you want.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
Of course, we don't wait 2 years to skill into anything. We take the free skill points we can, and it helps to skill in in some specific things to improve the gameplay.
Yeah.
But everything takes time, and yeah, skilling into PvP ships like maybe yeah, cruiser size is we don't think of it, but cruiser size is so skill intensive already. It's really intensive because it takes already medium guns
For a
or medium
cruiser.
missile systems. So this one is already very intensive. Um, yeah, the best for beginning in PvP and beginning in yeah, killing
Active.
stuff at first is to skill into frigates. It's We can do so many things with the frigates. My favorite ship is the Astero. I kill so many things with the Astero. Um, yeah, my main passion in this game is killing stuff with my Astero.
Could you send me your fit that you use for that?
Yeah, I can send you if you want. Um, of course, it's not cheap, and it can't kill
Overdrive
everything,
active.
but um, yeah, yeah, it's really a great pleasure to use that chip. I'm trying to find a good kill I did with this one. Um, there is a lot, but yeah,
I could almost use that on both of my accounts.
yeah, but uh, when we see it's okay to fly it, we need to see what is behind. Uh, the Astero takes drones for main weapon. So look at the skills in drones um, to make it effective. You have at least every drone skills at least at 4 to make it effective.
Every drone
All
skill?
the Yeah, you see the drone skills.
Yeah, there's 28 of them.
Um, yeah, so you don't need advanced drone avian. Yeah, this one you need at 4 to have some specific drones, I think. Yeah, it's no 4. It's for the ECM drones, so you don't need that. But the specializations. It's very important.
The what?
You need that. Look at the champ.
Oh, Caldari drone specialization.
Yeah, this one or the racial specialization. It's very important for more DPS. Um, all the um, all the ground skills for drones are very important. Um, yeah, drone interfacing. It gives you the most of damage you can produce with the drones. And yeah, and for the ship, okay, we have in on this Astero we have some we are more focused on this Astero, so we tank on the armor side. To make it the most effective, you need armor skills, and it's not just to online modules. It's to tank the most. So maybe all the compensations of armor need to be skilled into, like this one. Of course, the ground mechanics has to be maxed. Um, there was one, and the repair systems, because this ship uses repair systems, so we need to skill into the repairing side. Uh, Hull upgrades, of course, this one too. And for the navigation, because on grid you need to be agile, so you need to make you more agile than your opponent. So for that you can skill into navigation, which helps you have the advantage of speed on the grid. Um, you need to be cap stable on this fit. You have a battery, cap booster, so it's not. But the cap booster has one purpose. It's to make you last longer than your opponent. Because if you get muted, or if your opponent has a battery on his ship, it will take very long to kill it, and you will have to cycle your repairers, and it will consume your cap.
Warp drive
So to
active.
last longer, you have the cap booster on this ship. So when you are almost dry, you spend one boost to to refill your cap and to last longer than your opponent.
Double
And
request
yeah,
accepted.
that's it. So, but it's simple. It's a very simple use ship. Uh, you warp on your target, you scram it, web it, you keep distance to it. So you keep control to your target with your web and your defensive scram, and you kill it with the drones. And that's it. In this one, I have augmented hornets. I don't have the full flight of um, EM augmented in this fit, because I didn't have any in the station I bought the ship. But the drones, we have to see the drones. We have three different flavors. We have the Tech 1 Basic, the Tech 2, and after that we have the
Faction.
Faction Caldari, maybe Faction 1, and we have Augmented. And the Augmented is the best, because it takes uh, you remember I sent you the Caldari drone specialization.
Yep, yep.
That's that's that one gives um, bonus to Tech 2. It applies bonus to Tech 2
Tech 2
uh,
drones.
Tech 2 drones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it doesn't apply bonus to Faction 1. But there is a twist. The augmented one is made from a Tech 2 drone.
Okay.
So the augmented one takes the Caldari drone specialization bonus, and has huge bonus on its own. So it's the king of all drones. Is the augmented one. It goes faster, lasts longer, and makes more DPS.
Yeah. All right, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oui, bonjour.
Allô, monsieur Baudry, bonjour.
Bonjour.
C'est Madame Lopez, le centre de gestion pour la LPP.
Ouais.
Monsieur, normalement, on a pris contact avec vous, c'est concernant des avoirs LPP qui sont placés dans des caisses supplétives.
Mhm, ouais.
Normalement, c'était suite à des changements d'employés que vous avez eu à effectuer dans le passé.
Mhm.
Parce que vous étiez censé rassembler toutes ces cotisations-là pour les placer à la même caisse de
Ah,
pension.
mais j'ai fait ça déjà, madame. Merci beaucoup. Mais j'ai fait ça, je suis dans une caisse supplétive où il y a tous mes LPP différents. Ouais.
Oui, je comprends, ministre. C'est vous-même qui avez fait les
C'est
démarches.
moi, ouais. C'est moi qui ai
C'est
fait,
pas
ouais.
automatique.
Ouais, c'est moi qui ai fait. Ouais.
C'est la confirmation du transfert.
Exactement, voilà. Ouais.
Donc, voici votre
Merci, au
numéro.
revoir, madame.
So we got disconnected. R.I.P.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Um,
Usually at the worst timing, but yeah, it
yeah, I can
can happen.
imagine. Do you so we're going gas mining?
Yeah, we will go have X2. Um, but yeah, this is a small site, but we can have this one quickly. Then we fall back to closer systems, and I'm starting to roll our static phone now at the moment.
So we're gonna go to a new low sec space.
Later, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Um, yeah. Maybe we can keep that C2 open so you can go explore. Or we will have, yeah. What I'm thinking, um, we can roll the low sec. So we shut it. We don't warp to it, so it stays closed. We keep the C4 open because there is a big cloud in it. And I'm thinking sending my command boost character on the cloud with you and Mike too. So we can all huff a bit, and at the same time, I can go take the blue loot, the rats, do the combat sites. Sounds a good plan to me.
Sounds good to me too. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary. I wanna be laying you down. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so ordinary. So should I undock now?
I'm not sure if Mike is ready.
Is Mike Alithia or is that you?
Yeah, yeah.
Mike Alithia, okay.
It's all docked with his prospect. So you are in your mining.
Yeah, I'm in my gas ships.
Okay.
One of them is the what's it called though? The Venture. I don't have two prospects yet.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Um,
I'm actually very close to. Got a work call. Hold on a second.
hey, hey.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
how you doing?
My bad.
Yeah,
I was on a
great,
work call, but I'm
great, great.
undocking now. Not a
Right.
work call. My daughter called me. My bad.
Okay, we are warping to X.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I will give you the squad when we are on the cloud, Mike, because I need to do a few things.
So in case we need to get the fuck out or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't know why I didn't take the fleet warp with the. Oh, okay. I was
I'm
not on the right squad with the Gnosis. Okay, keep the cloak. The Gnosis is on its way to the hole.
Wait, what are we doing here?
Yeah, we're just waiting. Keep the cloak,
Oh,
and
okay.
we will fleet warp to the next one. Okay, take the fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so you're not huffing with that?
Huffing with only one ship because it's a very small cloud. So
Ah,
um, and I will start. Yeah, just with one ship and my Gnosis for burst, and so I can do some things on the side. Okay, up to the sizable. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Mike, you can come rat
Yo,
in
what's up,
uh,
Mr. YouTube?
in X
How you doing
after.
today?
yeah,
Yeah.
I got a PV damn a PV Loki and Drekavac, but the Drekavac is useless if we don't have at least two.
Oh yeah. Okay. The cloud is super small already. Anchor Drama Prime, please.
Hello?
Anchor Drama Prime.
Ah, okay. Damn.
Be following?
Drama Prime.
Follow Drama Prime. Yeah. The cloud is super small already, so it will be very fast.
Yeah.
Burst on, and we can start the huff. And I give you hand on the squad. Okay, Alicia has the squad.
Okay. If we see something
Yeah, yeah.
strange on this
I
scan, I
didn't
will
put.
report you.
Did you put a bookmark in flight? Because I forgot.
No, but
Oh, you have
I got a
a
secure I
safe.
got a secure here.
Yeah, yeah, I saw
Safe
that. Yeah.
spot. I always do the first thing I do when I enter a hole. I do a safe.
I'm changing the name with the equal sign in front.
Yeah.
So it stays up top,
Yeah,
but below the holes.
yeah.
So because sometimes I don't see your bookmarks because I have to scroll. Sometimes we have
Because
so many bookmarks.
that naming convention, that SS 01, it's what I did like 10 years ago when I was doing PvP. And
Yeah, that's great, great. Okay, I'm a bit AFK for now.
okay,
I'm a little bit out of the range.
you're out of the range.
I'll catch up.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm to the left.
okay.
All right, I fixed it. Oh, it's out of range again.
You mean you're in out of range of the cloud?
Yeah.
If you just follow, say you click on Drama Prime and then press Q, and you will follow him. I think you will be in range.
There we go. Looks like I'm good now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Nice.
back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you. The cloud is not finished.
Not yet. So with my Loki, I could solo the easiest C3 combat site, the Fortification Stronghold, called, I think.
Yeah, but in the C4 we have other signatures.
Ah, yeah, if it's a C4, it will be harder, I guess.
Maybe with two Lokis?
Yeah,
You have
it will.
two?
No, only one, because Zoe doesn't have skills yet. I'm training for several things, and then I will focus to get my Tengu.
And
It's like a month of training.
you have Drakavax already?
Yeah, but just with Alicia as well.
Mm.
Alicia is the most trained. He's like 45 million skill points, and so it's only 15. Or
Yeah.
I try to inject as much as I can with the huffing we do. Anyways, it's
It's all gone. Oh no, wait, no, it's not.
no.
Are we gonna do the C50 as well?
No. You want to?
Might as well, but we don't. It's up to you guys. I don't.
It's super small. It's super small. It
Yeah.
must be. It's 38 kilometers wide, and when it's fresh, it's 120. So it's there is 5 minutes in there.
Yeah, but maybe there will be no rat. Because if it's already half, maybe the
Yeah,
rats
yeah, yeah.
killed. I don't know if it's worth it. But anyway, we have a. It was a blast. Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
blast.
Vast in the previous system. Yeah, yeah.
How come sometimes I get ×2 for the project discovery and sometimes I don't?
Hmm.
No idea. I tried to play
Maybe
Discovery for a few minutes, and I me try then.
well, it's different at the beginning of the when you are fresh into project discovery. You don't have the maximum ISK and the maximum skill points. So maybe that's why.
Oh, maybe it was because I went from level 6 to level 7 because I noticed that.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, okay. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary.
So we have a bard now.
Yeah, the C4 is very quiet. There was one kill 1 week ago.
Yeah, I took a look before. Seems pretty quiet.
I went to the station. I don't really understand who lives there, you know.
Yeah, true. There was a citadel there.
Probes.
Yeah, and the cheetah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it won't be so long before the gas cloud ends.
Did we scan all the holes there?
You mean here, where we are?
Yeah.
We have a nullsec one and the C6. The C6, oh, a new signature.
There is a SIG. Okay, so that's a K162 coming in.
So yeah, maybe the cheetah came.
Yeah. That's super weird to see the signature after, you know.
It's weird. Yeah.
But the new SIG is out of range.
Wait, maybe it's the new C6 static because the C6 static will.
No. If there is a let's refresh Wanderer. So I refresh it. Okay, yeah, the static is gone.
So maybe the new SIG is the new static then.
No, because it can. That cheetah guy must be a local.
I don't know.
It must be a local, and
Or maybe he came from nullsec.
okay. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, align to home. All your ships.
Okay. Aligned.
Aligned.
I just need the time to finish the signature. It's quite hard to scan because it's level 3, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it must be the new C6 static
Yeah. The old one is gone, so
gone.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I will
a level 3 signature.
yeah. So yeah,
It,
I will delete the old one.
it's
Okay.
done. Yeah, Heron, Cheetah. Okay, I'm bookmarking the C6 X21. It will be remote, so we don't have the right location, okay?
Yeah. Are we rolling this hole anyway?
No, we are rolling the previous one.
Are we rolling? Yeah, we are rolling the one that enters here. I mean,
Yeah. I will send Drama Prime on the ruined angel. I will go there. So maybe we can kill the people there.
you mean the citadel here?
I need to see where the guys are, you know.
Yeah.
Did you see any station there?
I think I saw in a scan on this scan citadel, but I'm not sure if it was here or in X. I don't remember.
I just spot the cheetah on planet 8. I will warp to the to a moon so I can see if this is a pulse or something, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, maybe we
I
can
see. I
we
see
can
a lot of post stuff in this kind.
yeah, we can you can flit us to the hole maybe,
Okay.
and we will go back anyway. So
Warp drive active.
oh, the cheetah is on a data site.
Should we?
Damn. The prospect and not with the
I
Manticore.
should have fucking just done it before.
Yeah.
Is a cheetah a battleship?
No, it's a
Exploration?
expression.
Could we go back and kill him and take his shit?
Oh, it's some some scan stakan guy. Fuck, I need to kill that guy so bad.
Do I warp home?
Yeah, we can splash home, yeah, and bring guns.
Okay.
We're gonna go kill him?
Yeah, of course.
Yes!
Oh. Go.
Alright, so we're going to
Yeah.
home. Oh, you're doing it now. Alright, good.
Warp
Yeah.
drive
I love when I
active.
don't have to do it.
There's any UC on X. Okay.
And then we're going to dock and get different ships, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I think we are in range of the hole. Yeah, we are in the middle of the system, so it's very tricky to kill that one. I will try to sneak my Astero there and get a point on the ship, and then you can splash and warp to Vittori.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Do we take small ships? I guess. Manticores.
Yeah. But there was two explorers, one heron and one cheetah. Okay, so I lost the heron for now. So not sure
Yeah, we
where.
don't see the Heron anymore.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's move to
Request
X
accepted.
with the.
Goons are at war with Horde? What does that mean?
Oh, there's a war going on
Yeah,
in
there is a big war at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, really?
at sovereignty war called sovereignty. I don't know how to say that word.
The cheetah is moving to cans. Hurry to get anything.
Yeah, I'm moving. Fucking bombers align super slow.
Yeah. Atom, do you have anything to put on that ship?
Put on what ship?
Yeah, to get on the kill mail.
Yeah. I have
Yeah,
two.
bring your cruiser or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I got the arbitrator. Alright, so which one are we going to?
X2,
But
the
don't
same
splash.
we were earthing earlier.
But don't splash, okay?
Don't splash? Okay.
Just wait in the hole.
Like we're waiting.
We're waiting for Vittori to tackle the guy.
So we're not
Yeah.
going through the hole yet, correct?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you can wait on the hole.
Yeah.
Like hyenas. you know.
Okay, you can splash and keep cloak.
I'm still making my way there.
Yeah,
And then we're gonna
hurry
warp.
because he's on the can. I will
Yeah,
have to go get him now. He's on the. There is only one can left, and maybe he won't take every.
with Rama Prime or with one?
You can. You will warp. You will warp 0 to Vittori.
Oh,
Warp 0 to victory. All right.
but
Okay,
not
I
you.
will jump him now. I have to jump him now.
Okay.
How do you open a watch list again?
You can warp within the.
Please tackle, tackle, tackle.
Okay.
So we're going. We're
warping.
going.
Warp to me. 0, 0, 0.
Warping.
I see 2 manticores on scan.
Warp drive active.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Warp drive active.
I was waiting outside the wrong hole. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Slowly but
Okay,
surely.
one cycle in.
Okay. I got in the kill mail.
Oh, you got him?
Hurry,
Oh,
Atom, because
I'm coming. I'm coming.
it's quite dangerous for us now.
Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah,
coming,
see
I'm
your
coming.
ships.
Cheater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Shoot the right ship, not us.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, target and
Target and do whatever you want. I'm I'm only tackling. Be fast because he's in hull.
yeah. Perfect. And now the pudding.
I think I got in. I think I got it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. I got
We're
the
gonna
loot.
pot him?
Yeah, we wanted to pot him, but yeah.
He didn't want to. I don't know why.
No, I didn't.
Wait, senior, junior, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he got away. That's all right.
Okay, let's fall back. Mission accomplished. Oh, there is a Heron now. I don't know where.
Yeah. It's the same guy of before. Same hero.
Yeah. I know we have a relic site.
Yeah, there's another relic site.
Where is it?
Because I have it in this can.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, I got the final blow!
You got the final blow?
Yeah!
Yeah, I
Nice.
let him get the kill. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the best. I love you.
It won't be the last.
Where is that heron? We want the heron. Ah, the capsule is gone to planet 8 now. I will go to see if we can kill that one.
That heron.
Just,
Yeah.
just the capsule kill and keep eyes open for the heron. I don't know where the heron is.
The
Is
heron,
the,
but I don't know
is the
where
Heron
he
a
is.
battleship? Or is it like a
No, it's
mining?
another frigate.
Okay.
And
Okay,
it's
now I will
final
walk
one.
drama prime to home. Oh, still have my gnosis. Some random place in space. Okay. I would like to kill the heron, please.
How?
He's on the ruined. He's on the ruined. I guess. Let me try to tackle.
Should I
No,
warp
he's
to
not
you?
there.
You sure?
He's not there.
Ah,
He's not on
okay.
the rune. No, no.
Because I got it in
Oh,
this
they just
scan.
left. There's no more heron.
Really?
Yeah, not on my D scan.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he left. So he moved. Or maybe he closed.
Yeah, maybe he cloaked. Yeah. Um, where they were coming from? I don't get it.
Maybe nullsec or maybe the new C6. I don't know.
No, not the new C6 because it just spawned when
Yeah, so
we
nullsec. So nullsec.
nullsec them.
We
Okay,
didn't
maybe
we
they
didn't
live
splash
there.
nullsec, so we don't know where it goes.
So are we going to the nullsec hole X22?
For now, no, because if there are forces there,
Yeah,
it
we
will
don't know
be.
what we are going to.
Uh,
to
Can I go do these 2 data banks that are there?
yeah, I go.
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I'm on the capsule now. The capsule is on the home hall.
Warp drive active.
Orb him if you can.
So it came from there? No.
From home, you think?
Yeah, the capsule is there. I will
Uh,
go kill it now.
Oh wait, the capsule. Wait, no, the capsule is here.
Yeah, yeah, on the home.
you kill him?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead. I was wondering why he didn't show up anymore.
Oh yeah, there's an
Drive
Astra horse
active.
here.
Oh, I don't have enough cargo space to get the. Let me see. Yeah,
Corp.
because it's very tight in that Astero. Very tight.
Warp drive.
That's what she said.
Da.
So there's an Astra horse here. I'm working at there.
Okay, perfect. We got our first kill for the day.
Warp drive active.
Let's hope the next one will not be my Tengu.
Yeah.
So you see how it's done, Atom. Um, we see things, and we jump on every opportunity we can. And yeah, that's where the fun is. Sometimes we can find bigger fleets, and we can engage. We can, yeah. Not every day we can get big content, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Someday we kill 10 herons or explorers, because we have sites at home and we are online and we keep eyes open.
And sometimes while I'm sleeping, Vittori finds a paladin and so now are we rolling here or
Yeah.
do you want to explore the C6?
No. You want to?
Yeah, No, no, we don't need.
I don't know. We have the. I don't know. We have the vast to have, so it will keep us busy a moment.
Oh, you drop 60 million. Yeah, not bad. Eh,
I found the content. I keep the loot.
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But I think
Warp drive
like
active.
123 million in total. It's a lot for a cheetah.
It's a lot. It must be uh, Atom, could you please link the kill mail so we
Yeah.
can see?
It's on Discord already.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But so we have it in game.
How do I do that?
Open the
Total worth
notification you
94
got.
million.
Yeah, you can open it and just drag and drop the ship with the ship picture. You can drop it on the
Oh,
channel.
okay, okay.
Oh yeah, the Sister Score Pro. Seeing what he was hacking.
Yeah, it went out for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm so glad we got the launcher.
yeah.
Wait, so since I got the last kill, I get all that stuff, right?
No.
No, no, I'm just joking. Not really, but kinda.
No, a good rule is to organize the content, keep the loot. It's something I can agree with.
What was that dating site? The data mining site he was at? Was it the Central Serpetus?
Yeah, it was on the central. Yeah, and you have
Go to the
the relic
perch.
site
Active.
to you have the relic site to hack if you want.
Where's that one?
It's down the system in the south part.
Is the ruined angel science out?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
You got the bookmark.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's great. We are a lot on the kill mail. That's perfect.
Yeah,
Must be so confusing for people to see sometimes 4 different corps on our kill mails.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Damn, I'm stupid.
We don't see the kill yet on Wanderer.
Yeah, sometimes it takes some time.
Takes time, yeah. This time is the ESI who takes time. I think it cycles every 15 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, possible.
Oh no, it's already on Zkill, but not on.
Yeah, on thinking it's quite fast, but
Overdrive
Wanderer
active.
needs to talk to Zikil, and maybe it cycles maybe I don't know 15 20
Yeah.
minutes, but it gets there eventually. Eventually.
Overdrive active.
123 million kill. That's good. I take it. And now my annoying, world famous annoying corp is 95% dangerous.
Zoe is at 100%, but because
Really?
but she's so young, she will die then.
Ah, yeah. Nice. You see, Vittori is so old now. Yeah, it's not very old, but I can't climb the percentage more because I lost so many ships in
Yeah, yeah,
big battles and stuff, you know.
yeah. So what's the plan? Now are we rolling this hole?
So
And
I'm at the moment I'm rolling
Active.
the low sec
low
and
tech.
just one last
Okay.
pass with it. Then I will jump the wallers into
X.
So you guys said I could
into
loot the
X.
Angel Ruins one, right? The ruined
The one
Angel
you could,
Science Outpost.
yeah, the Angel Science Outpost is it's you can do that.
Is that one dangerous? Like if I fail, am I gonna get killed, or are the rats gonna come?
No, 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 you can do it.
Overdrive
Okay, cool.
active.
You see, all the names are the same. If it says ruined, it's some faction data and relic. No, ruined is for relic sites. Okay, ruined angel something. It's okay to hack with no danger. Okay, and if you see forgotten is for the relic combat sleeper sites and unsecured is for the combat data sites. Okay.
Yeah, if you see unsecured or forgotten, just forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They are really they are in fact combat sites.
All you can hack is central and ruined
Ruined and
things.
central.
Yeah. What's next? Maybe I can already send rollers in X. Yeah, I will do that. So I have one rolling team in home and one in X. But in X we have
Wait, I think I'm in X right now.
no, you are in X2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Overdrive active.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
We will put you at on the map at some point, but for now it's okay like this. Okay?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
We
on the
will give
mapping
you
tool.
access to the Wanderer app,
Oh,
so you
okay.
can see where we are, and we can see where you are, and it's convenient. But it will overwhelm you if you try now.
Your mic got cut, but we get the point.
Yeah, I'm already overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's what we want to avoid, you know, because
Yeah.
it's a lot already. Oh, cool! I can fly the Jogger now with Namazo.
Nice.
Warp drive
I just need to
active.
buy it.
Yeah.
I will scale into gunnery too now because I'm almost all maxed into command skills,
Warp drive
but I need to equip a few guns at some point. Maybe I can skill Namazo into Legion too. You know, could be great for neuting instead
Yeah.
of Gnosis. You know, it could be great. And Drama Prime will have Nurgle. I want to scale him into Nurgle, but at the moment, have you seen the Triglavian ship price?
Yeah.
The Nurgle is like 400 million.
Bah.
It was 150 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Just for a frigate. It's a
Yeah.
frigate.
Fucking
Damn it.
frigate. Yeah. It is assault frigate. Yeah.
It's more expensive than a pacifier now.
Now I will tell you what happened with that Chitawa that wiki. He saw us on this
Yeah.
can huffing,
Yeah.
and he said, "Ah, that's a bunch of grabbers. They are huffing.
Yeah.
No, so no problem."
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he
And there was another Heron on scan. That's so suspicious.
where there is a
Just
heron?
yeah, there was another one.
Ah,
We
yeah,
didn't screen it, but
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah, just don't go hack anything if you see anything on scan. That's the first rule.
warp drive
Exactly.
active. Warp drive active.
Okay, undocking 2 rollers and moving to X.
Do you need ice or something?
Um, for now, I don't know. We have Atom in X2 at the moment, so So moving to X2 with my 2 rollers. No, the low sec is crit only. So, okay.
Warp drive active.
So now I'm on the X2 hole. I will start the rolling.
Warp drive
Have you
active.
finished, Atom?
I got two more to do almost.
Okay. So I will make the first pass through. I need four jumps anyway, so.
So I think we will first have the gas, right? Because the combat sites, Atom won't be able to cheat.
Yeah, go on the gas and you
Okay.
take the gas and I will do a few combat sites.
No, my plan was we can the three do the gas sites, and then you and I can do the combat sites.
Wait, I
But
can't do the
whatever you
combat
want.
sites.
Yeah, the combat sites are pretty heavy. You want?
So they wouldn't. My arbitrators wouldn't be able to do it.
No, no. No chance. You are going to die first.
Warp drive
Damn,
active.
I freaking suck.
Yeah, and you'll be live.
I will send you a good fit for beginner in
In
PvA
practice,
activities, like the Praxis maybe.
yeah, in
Um,
practice, yeah.
Praxis is very good because it's cheap in skills.
Chicken skills is tanky.
Yeah, this one. This one is okay.
– 400 HPS of shield repair. Let's say that.
Yeah,
My Loki is only 50, like that, but I have a lot of.
All right, I'm finished. Got a 26 million loot from that. Not bad, not bad.
Perfect.
No problem.
All right,
Perfect.
now I
Nice,
go
nice,
back
nice.
to home, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp
All right,
drive
I'm
active.
probably, wait, you said we're doing gas huffing right now?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me just switch to my gas huffing shit. Praxis. Let me take a look at this.
The hole is now reduced. It means I destroyed at least the half of its total mass. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, damn. I need a lot of stuff for that build you just sent with the Praxis.
If you keep it on the not T2 modules, it's cheap in skills.
Oh, so like the 1 times
But
Capra Charger 1.
yeah,
Oh, man.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So let me ask you this. Remember how you were saying that like you have a system and like we won't typically compress gas, or we won't typically like do the resources except for like once every 2 weeks or once a month or whatever?
yeah,
If somebody
Yeah.
from the outside were to come into this wormhole, would they be able to?
no,
They can't access any of that stuff.
no,
No,
no, no.
Okay,
no.
good. Yeah, fuck
They
no.
had to destroy the extra house before, and it takes it takes preparation because there's
Double
timers.
must
They
exit.
need to.
No, no, but it was just asking if anyone can use, but no,
Okay, no, 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 no.
no, no. Because you need to get access to the station, and for that you need to be in our access list.
Okay.
Yeah. And anyway, I can dock and access the citadels, but I can't take your stuff. You can't take my stuff.
You can take my stuff?
No, no, no. I can't, and you can't take mine.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're
So
saying. I tried to click the take control button yesterday, but it wouldn't let me.
Okay.
yeah, you need permission for that.
Nah, I know. I was just
Yeah,
trolling.
you need special roles for that.
Yeah,
It's not huge roles, and we should all have. But since you are not in the Kairos Corp, I think it won't allow you.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not in Corp, and I can take control because he granted me some access.
Oh, so I see. I'm just not cool enough. It makes sense.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah.
the thing is, if we got attacked, someone have to take control of the after house. So send drones. He can use it like if it were like a big ship.
All right, so we're doing the Huffers now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but my Gnosis is still in whole closing mode with the Praxis
yeah.
at the
It's
moment. I
closing
mean,
the holes.
and we have the low sec at crit stage. Do not jump the low sec because you will just get stuck there.
All right,
We will.
how long are you thinking that you're going to be before you get back?
2 minutes maybe.
Okay, all right, never mind. I was gonna go out for like a little smoke break, but I'll wait until after we do the gas.
We are gas junk.
Yeah, that's mainly like how I met
Hero.
Kiro. Yeah, I was like I put in my title new bro gas huffing and well, I said gas mining just for the clickbait. But new bro gas mining and wormholes, please help or something like that. And then he came by and he watched for like 3 or 4 days, and then he ended up saying you should come to my wormhole, check it out sometime. And I was like, all right, bet. And then yesterday he said he was going to be on all day, so we did it yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. I enjoy. This game is fucking sick, man. Like even when I fucking lose my ship, like there's been a few times where I've gotten upset, but not like mad. I know for a fact down the road, like once I have one of those, like $2 billion ships and I get fucking killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Vittori lost like 2 billion Tengu a week or so ago, and it
Yeah.
wasn't even PvP. It was a fucking disconnection.
Oh no! What did he get disconnected while the rats came?
Yeah. He was
Oh
ratting, and
no! I would be
No,
so pissed.
yeah,
I
that sucked.
initiated warp to a site, and at that moment I got disconnected.
So by the time you got there, they just took you out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And the
so
same
upsetting.
happened to me a few days ago. I just pressed warp to a site. Kiro was waiting there for me, and someone was doing electric works in my street, and I got a power outage without electricity for about an hour, and I was okay. I lost my ship, but
Oh
I didn't.
no.
But I didn't.
Oh, you didn't lose it? Nice. That's good.
Yeah, I was lucky, but Vittori wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let me know
I
when we're
should
ready
have
to
turned
undock.
my shield booster on, but I didn't.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that what's his name gave me a heron.
So who gave you a heron?
Kiro. Oh, and I can fly it too. Nice.
Okay, the X2 is rolled now, and we also the two statics are gone now. The C5 is gone too.
Five?
So
Yeah, yeah.
I will quickly scan the two new and mark them as don't warp there.
Don't go there, please.
Are either of you
Yeah.
guys docked?
I'm docked with my two prospects. Yeah,
Do you have any extra mobile depots?
I have three mobile depots. Let me check. Yeah, I have two mobile depots. Do you need one
Yeah,
or
one is fine. If you don't mind.
yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not using it. Um, do I trade Atomayek?
Yeah, yes, please. You want some ISK for it?
Nah, it's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, quickly scanning with Tech One probes, core probes
Yeah.
in my praxis. we will see how AFK the guys in this system are.
Yeah, because there are some structures there, right?
Yeah,
But according to Noikis, this is super quiet.
yeah,
I mean, the most active corporations are Federal Navy Academy, that's an NPC corporation. It was 3 days active, like 20 days ago. Yeah,
yeah. Mhm.
yeah, I think it's quite quiet.
Okay, well, jumping back home with the two rollers, I marked the two new statics there, X1, X2, but I just added don't warp in the name, and I have no clue which one is what. It's the C2 or C5. I don't have any clue because they both disappeared about the same time.
Yeah, yeah, because the
And
five was EOL for a while.
don't forget the X hole now took um 500,000 mass through it.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah. So on Wanderer on the link we see
yeah, we
we
see
see
the
I warped my two Praxis there, but it only says 87 tons, but it's a special battleship. It's double the size because of
for me
the
it
rig.
says 394,000
Yeah,
tons,
but it's 4 times 100, so it's at least 400 ton.
400 plus the small jumps we did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I will clone back to mining burst and prepare the other ships for the little gas huffing journey.
Yeah,
So for ratting, I need my Tengu, my catalyst for the loot, and I will send Michael with a DPS Loki for protection, and I will send you just my boost so you can huff what you want. Okay?
okay. And then you while you are ratting, okay, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just ratting.
So you can solo C4
Yeah,
sites
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
No
Tengu.
problem. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's super blinked.
It's a bit blink, but I have I put the crystal claw. I have a full high grade crystal
Yeah,
with application implants. It's a yeah, it's a 3 billion clone. So
3 billion clone?
yeah.
yeah.
Sheesh!
Don't get popped with that.
You know we are super space rich in wormhole.
That makes all of you guys but me. I made a little bit since I came and started working with you guys though. I got 96 million in my inventory for one account, 33 million in my inventory for the other account.
Yeah, in what 2 days?
Yeah,
Yeah, and
not
one
even
day.
24 hours. I started yesterday
Yeah,
morning.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
and if today everything goes right, maybe you will go home with more.
Well, you will be mostly alone with huffing and the cloud. That cloud was 500 mil. So yeah.
Are we good to undock? Or are we still waiting?
I will just prep my with Michael. Just checking the clone. Yeah, that's the good one. Because I need to have some scanning abilities to scan if any new sig spawns in the C4.
Should I bring the mobile depot with me and a launcher, core probe launcher?
I always do that with my prospect.
I'm just worried because I'm not good enough. I'm worried about dying with it, you know. Did we find like a high sec connection yet?
No,
Okay.
that's not the point of now because we just shut everything down. So
Now we are trying to be as isolated as possible so we can
yeah.
craft peaceful.
So now, if any new sig spawns, we will have to be very
I'm on a work call. I'll be right back.
aware of that, and I will have some guns to defend a bit. But yeah, if any new sig spawns in the C4, the Tengu will have to duck. The Tengu will have to duck because it will not be safe to rat anymore. Okay, let's sort the gas huffing fleet. Alicia, you are still in squad position. I will put myself in ratting position. Namazo is in the gas one. And Michael is a scout now. Okay. So, sorting. Okay, I can undock for you. We can undock the.
Yeah, we are on that already.
Okay. Okay. And now I will just check if there is anything new in here. Yeah, there is nothing new. The Millal hole is crit. I changed status to verge of collapse. Okay. I'm good for the huffing part. So if you want to fleet warp us to the site, up to you.
Warp drive active.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous, no one we found. Something so ordinary.
Okay, splash.
I did splash, yeah. Are you going to warp us to the site or do I do?
No, you are in squad position.
Okay, so I warp to the perch or to the orbit
Yeah,
one?
the orbit.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah, we all splashed.
And
I
who are
think.
we following?
Anchor Alicia, I think.
Alethea?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do I need to orbit?
Oh, you didn't warp me.
I need some guidance now, Vittori.
Yeah. So warp us to orbit because we are about to decloak.
Damn, I warped alone. I'm a retard. What the
I just did it. We're good. IFR
Okay.
orbit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
IFR
IFR orbit. Warp 0 to that bookmark. And on landing, the first thing we will do is anchor. So it means keep at range 500 Alethea. And since we are in the gnosis, I have the gnosis at the moment. We will, Alicia, you will have to put your MWD on, but
Yeah,
reduce your speed a bit.
to 2700.
500 will be great,
Okay.
so I can catch up with the burst, because I have a 500 mn,
What do I
so it
have
takes a
to?
low.
What do I have to orbit? The clouds.
You
500
orbit
meters,
the
yeah. The
C13,
C-32.
C32, 500, yeah,
500.
yeah.
Oh, I just did a freaking U-turn.
We are super far from the cloud. I don't know why.
Now we are going to approach.
Oh, I just took damage.
Yeah, Atom is taking damage. Atom is in prospect. You should turn your hardener on for a few cycles.
Yeah, we should be okay when we start orbiting.
Once the orbit is stable, remember we have a Venture with us and the low skill prospect, which is orbiting at max 2700, I think.
Yep, and the Venture is 2800, so it's
Yeah, so
2789 and 2889, so it's 100 less.
yeah. So you will have to set your speed at 2700.
Okay, now is 2665. It's okay.
Wait, I have to cut the mic.
Okay.
That's what we like to see. What it be? So now are you going to kill these rats with your other account?
No, these rats. We are going to leave these rats alone. He's going to go with the other account to do combat sites.
Oh, okay.
We just ignore.
Yeah, they're not hitting me anymore.
Nah, once we are orbiting at that speed, it's really hard for them to hit us.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hey. The angels up in the clouds are jealous no one we found. Something so ordinary. You got me kissing the ground in a sanctuary. I wanna be laying you down till we're dead and buried. What are we doing after we harvest this one?
Let me check. There's a token as well. There's a smaller one that maybe we can do after.
Um, do I have time to take a piss real quick?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. So let me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
So let me ask you guys a question. Um, if 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 I take our low sec wormhole into low sec, then in theory I could do the same thing there that I would be doing in if I was doing filament, correct? The only difference is that the filament will bring me to a random spot and our wormhole will bring me to a low sec system in low sec.
Not sure because I didn't use filaments.
Oh
Well, I
no.
used one once to go to Postben and see what's there. But the thing is, if you take our low sec static, it will take you to the low sec that we have at that moment. And if
Yeah,
you use a filament there,
it'll
you
bring me
will,
somewhere random.
yeah,
No, but
and then
what I mean is like so the reason why I use the filament is so that I can go low sec exploration for data and relics. So I could just go into the low sec through the low sec wormhole and just do data and relics in that area of low sec, correct?
yeah,
Yeah, that's so.
if there's several low sec systems around, yeah, you can do that. Of course.
Yeah, okay.
The thing is, sometimes depending on the low sec systems, it's a bit dangerous to. I mean, sometimes it's a personal preference. I prefer doing sites in wormhole space than in low, but it depends. It depends on the system.
Yeah.
If you see lots of locals in the low sec, I wouldn't go site
That's what I did the other day.
because you will be ganked.
Yeah, they'll fucking wait for me to loot it all just like we did to that fucking cheetah.
Yeah.
Because you could be flying like as long as you're not within 2,000 meters, you could fly at like 3,000 meters around him and stay cloaked, right? So he'll never see you, right?
Yeah, if you don't get uncloaked until unless you get
Within 2,000
something
meters or something.
at 2000 meters.
Yeah.
That's how I hunt explorers with my manticore. If I got the sites scanned and I see somewhere going there to the cans, I warp there cloaked and I usually wait in the middle of the cans cloaked. I see that I'm going to be uncloaked. I target tackle.
So when you say tackle, what does that mean, tackle?
Basically, it's Scrum and Web, so he can move.
Wait, what'd you say? That's what?
When you put a scrambler
The warp scrambler?
and the web fire, so he can directly move. With the scrambler, you disable the micro warp drive and the warp system, so he can warp away. And with the web fire, you slow
His
his
speed.
movement like 60.
Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a Loki on the D scan?
Yeah, it's ours.
I was only joking. I didn't even see that.
Well, I saw a Tengu, it's Vitori's Tengu,
I don't even see that
and
on
he
my
said
D
he
scan.
said he will be coming with Loki, so I thought it was that. But yeah, if you see an unknown Loki on this scan, that's scary. I mean, that's scary if you are in a prospect. Not so scary if you are in a fleet with more Lokis or whatever.
Oh. Damn, all these bitches are fucking targeting me. Are they trying to target you guys too, or am I just the asshole?
No, you are the asshole now.
This is fucking bullshit.
They usually target.
Both my
They
accounts
usually
are
target
targeting. They know
Zoe.
I'm a fucking loser. They know I'm a noob. They know they can kill me. Fucking rats.
They usually target Zoe. I don't know why, but now it's your turn.
Yeah, it's because I'm a fucking noob and they know that they can kill me easily. They probably have my name stored to their AI fucking data center. Oh, Atomic Streams, Perception Changer. That's an easy target. Get 'em, boys. I asked my daughter last night. She was watching YouTube and I was like browsing on my phone on Facebook or whatever, and this dance came up. And I said to her, Charlotte, will you do this dance with me? And she watched it for like 2 seconds and goes, hell no. 8 years old. I just recently gave her permission to say hell when she's home. I was like, excuse me, what did you just say? She was like, you said I could say it, Dad.
Our child doesn't speak yet,
How
so
old?
he's two.
2, yeah. It's coming
He's
soon, and
just,
trust me,
he's just babbling, you know.
enjoy the silence while you have it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you look forward to them growing up, but you miss the things like, my daughter would lay on my chest for 4 hours taking a nap. Now I can't get her to lay with me for a minute.
This already happened.
Yeah. Is he up
He
and
comes
like moving and
by.
stuff?
He stays for a minute in my arms, and they
And he wants to
start
crawl away?
jumping.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, kids are the best, but they're fucking
Yeah.
punks. So right now the Namzo Kisi Isuka is the one that's boosting us, right?
Yeah.
Can you send me that fit for the Gnosis?
It's Vitoris. I don't know if he's listening to us,
Oh, okay.
but it's one of his accounts.
I think he might have actually sent me that yesterday. Let me check. Do you know what the name of it is?
Of the noses.
Yeah, like what his ship name is.
The ship is yeah. You can take a look at the disc. It's Hurt and Mami Baba.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found. So the syndicate gas scoop is better than the tier 2, correct? Because it
Yeah,
doesn't waste any.
yeah.
And how much?
I think it's the best. I don't know if there's better. Check if I think it's the best one.
Your mic is like cutting in and out a little bit.
Let me check because I don't want. Sometimes if I have the TV on or something, I don't want to.
Want to pick it up? Yeah.
Maybe now it's better.
Yeah, sounds better. It doesn't always happen. It's just sometimes, you know.
Yeah, or maybe I'm a bit more away from the mic, or
Yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, people in chat always say that they can't hear me. I have to put the micro because I have like a headset mic. I have to put it like in my freaking mouth.
yeah,
And I have a beard, so like with as close as it is, if I talk a certain way, sometimes the microphone will rub against my beard and tickle me. So it's the freaking
yeah.
worst.
I used to wear a beard a few years ago. It was I like it, but it was so
Hot.
itchy
Yeah,
sometimes, and
yeah,
uh, I get rid of that. I'm just using stubble now.
yeah, yeah. I usually grow it out in the winter and keep it relatively short in the summer. But I'm in my
Yeah.
lazy stage right now. It's like it's pretty thick right now. Not as thick as it normally gets, but it's still pretty thick nonetheless.
So yeah, the syndicate scoop is the best one. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's 120 mil.
each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
So all the full prospect fit is about around 300 mil. But in a good day, you can pay for one fit in a single day.
Yeah, yeah. And
In
like
a good day.
I seem to have a lot less. Well, it helps that we're all together too because you know I feel like people are less likely to attack a group of 6 people flying together. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a solo. If it's another fleet, then that's a different story. But I feel like we
Yeah.
haven't had like when I was doing it, I was doing wormholes right in like wormhole systems right in Amar, like the Amar trade hub. So there was, there was
Yeah.
hundreds of people going through in and out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's more dangerous.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the wormholes that have high-sec connections um, are quite busy, are quite hunted
yeah,
because it's so easy.
yeah. Because there's so many people coming in and out,
Yeah.
and like me being new, I didn't really think about that aspect of things. So I was just doing it, thinking like this is how it was in wormholes, no matter what. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I did as well when I started doing wormholes. I keep living in HiSec and doing day tripping into wormholes, and that's what I did. And sometimes I did chains of 4 or 5 wormholes, and then get back.
Yeah,
But living in a wormhole is just another story.
Yeah, this is great. This is one of my favorite things to do is this gas mining. It's like so freaking profitable.
Yeah, it's super profitable. Not the most profitable because there are way more profitable things to do,
Like what?
but like C5 ratting or killing, doing C5 sites in Marauders. It's like maybe, I don't know. I've heard of people doing 1 billion an hour.
Wow. A billion an hour with what?
Yeah, doing C5 sites. I think it's C5 sites.
Like combat sites or just sites in
Yeah,
general?
yeah, combat sites. But you are flying maybe 3 or 4 billion ship, you know?
Yeah. This one that he sent me here, I'm gonna resend it again. Is this good? So this is good for C3 up to C3 ratting? This
Up to
Praxis?
50. Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
You think you will be really, really okay doing C3 with this praxis? The only thing I don't like about the praxis is that it's a battleship and it's slow as fuck. So
Yeah.
you see something in this scan and you don't react so fast, maybe you can get caught, you
Yeah.
know? Because the align time is super slow and well, but PvE wise, it's quite nice for C3s. Now I take a look. It's 9 seconds align time. Well, 8.14. That's 9 rounded. So yeah, by the time you see someone in this scan, if he's fast or he arrives cloaked or something, um, and you want to warp, you will have to wait 9 seconds before you start warping.
Oof.
So yeah, it's a bit dangerous sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, as far as my skills and my abilities and my limitations, like because of my skills, I feel like gassing is the probably the most profitable. That's reasonable for me to do. You know what I mean?
But you know that Praxis is only 269 mil.
To
That's quite cheap.
to
And doing C3s in I mean in less than an hour, maybe you can pay for that Praxis easily.
huh? Yeah, I just don't
Yeah,
have
the,
the
the
money
the
to
only
buy
thing
it
I don't
yet.
like is the slow align time and the it's a battleship and battleships are slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 82 million right now with 9 million, like 82 million in the corp, and then I have 10 million ISK for one account, and I have 9 million ISK. So I got like 100 million right now. But I also have,
Yeah, but for now you keep huffing and
yeah,
doing data and release hikes, and you while you keep getting knowledge and getting used to do one whole life, and you will have time to do combat sites.
yeah. Oh shit, I had chat closed for like 40 minutes. Ancient 7, what up, bro? Yeah, that could take decades though. Kiro's in chat, right? I don't know if he's still in chat, but he was before.
Yeah, he told us in Discord.
Where's the Twitch? Twitch!
I'm so glad that
We have it! We have it!
I'm so glad that's on video.
It's gotta go on first! I know, it's on video!
That's funny. Forgot about that video. Yeah, I've been watching Into the Rabbit Hole about Eve. It's like a fucking 6 hour long video on YouTube.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a lot of shit that went
From
down over the
Reddit.
years.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One of the things you said that brings like entertainment to Eve is that you have like most of your games you maybe have a fight that goes on for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 20 minutes or maybe even an hour depending on the game. But with Eve Online this fight has been going on for like years upon years, you know?
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's the big nullsec wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, actually, when you're looking at the map system, I noticed that like the center area of the map is where is it? Where is it? The security status. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so the center of the map I see is the area that has the high sec. What determines what's high sec and what's low sec?
What do you mean?
Like what determines in the game who is like what system and what
You mean
star?
lore-wise or
What do you say?
lore-wise?
Level, yeah, like as far, you know, how like Amara is 0.9 or 1.0, and then, you know, a few jumps away it's a 0.3. Like what determines, is it like NPC presence?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Because like I was
I know
wondering,
that
I know there's like 4 major trade hubs inside, like 4 big major trade hubs, correct?
yeah, one per faction.
Yeah, okay. So now if you
And there's
go,
one there's a fifth one that's heck, but there's one for major, one per faction, yeah.
and then now, so like if you were to, like let's say you go all the way over to Omist, and like you were to build a huge trading station in Omist, would they eventually make that high sec? Or is it only high sec because it's NPC controlled?
I think it's the latter.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I'm not sure. Because sometimes the CPP have made changes in the systems, like when the Trilavian invasion came and they changed some systems and commercial routes need to be adjusted and yeah, but it was something related to new content of the game,
Yeah.
not player not player change, but game change. The game managers change. But the nullsec the nullsec space it changes by war, like conquering territory and so on.
Yeah, this is nice. We've been fucking hitting this spot for a minute. Oh, my venture is about to be finished. Once it's done, I can go back and then come back, right?
The best thing is wait before we are all full, and then we warp as a fleet. Because if you warp us, if you come back and warp us, maybe it will be difficult to you to keep up with our speed, or I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm
It's
saying though, because my prospect isn't even half full, but my venture only has like 300 meters left.
yeah, because the
The
mining
hole,
hole,
yeah.
yeah, it's smaller.
So that's
Because
what
the
I'm
prospect,
saying. After it fills up, I could warp back and then I can try my best to get back in, right?
yeah, maybe you can try. Because I will be full. I'm like 80% full.
Oh, you're using a syndicate?
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not. I'm only at 5,000 for my prospect.
that's the big difference. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a huge difference. It's like double the amount
yeah.
of speed.
It's double because I'm 10,300.
Got another 50 mil in my inventory right now. So actually, this haul might put me over the limit to be able to buy the Praxis. How much did you say the Praxis was? Like 200 million?
Praxis was
Yeah, it's roughly 210.
269.
All right, I'm gonna go with my
Warp
venture
drive
now.
active.
So wait, which wormhole are we in here?
Now we are in X.
X.
It's just one jump.
Okay, so it's just the X wormhole from the home
Yeah.
location.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Cariño, ¿has llamado a Cristina?
training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
I didn't realize that you could put your cargo in without docking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Warp drive active.
You managed to do so?
What was that?
I mean, you did so? You did you unload your cargo without docking?
No, I docked it. I
Ah,
went
okay.
to go. I did it before earlier,
Ah, okay.
but yeah, I never. I clicked the
It's
button
quicker if
thinking it
you
was
don't
gonna
dock.
dock me, and then it said, "Do you want to transfer your cargo?" I was like, "Wait, what the hell is this?"
Now we are going to do
Warp
a
drive
change.
active.
When you are back, before you warp to us,
Oh, I already
uh,
clicked the warp. My bad.
okay. I will slow down as much as I can
I warped to within 100 meters.
and see if you don't warp too far away.
All right, I'm coming. All right, you could probably start moving now. Maybe wait a second longer.
Yeah, I'm moving at 1,300.
Yeah, we're just under 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80.
Because now I need for you with your prospect to orbit the cloud so I can go and load.
Okay. Orbit at 500, right?
Yeah, but wait, let's wait until your venture keep up.
25 kilometers. All right, I'm good.
Okay, so now
Perception?
anchor perception,
Oh
yeah,
no, the prospect we want to anchor, right?
the prospect. Oh yeah, the prospect.
Orbit
Sorry,
500. All right. Prospect.
at full speed. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, yeah, it's okay. I think it's okay because
I'm gonna slow down a little bit so everybody can catch up.
Yeah.
All right. Are we almost ready?
Yeah, because yeah, the nose is keeping.
All right. I think it's good. Except for the Gnosis. The Gnosis is a little bit far. Oh, the Gnosis is following Alithia,
Yeah.
it looks like. Is the Gnosis you or is the Gnosis, what's it called?
No, it's Vitoris.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I know what is happening. Oh, I'm a retard. Okay, now we will be okay. You need to adjust your speed at 2,500 more or less.
Well, isn't it okay because the slowest one is the one we're anchoring? So I could just do max, right?
No, because if we anchor your prospect, I think the Gnosis can't keep up with our
Oh,
speed.
okay. So 2500 you said?
Yeah, 2,500. I think it will be okay. But I need Vittori to anchor the Gnosis to you because if I warp out, he will stop. I think.
Yeah.
Can you slow down to 1,000 or so
Yep.
until we keep up?
Wait, the Gnosis is 277 kilometers away and it's
Yeah,
going
it's
farther.
okay. It's okay. He's in charge now
Okay.
of the Gnosis. I'm going to unload the gas. So is your prospect full or
Nope, almost. Probably it's at 7,600 right now. My venture is probably going to fill up again before the prospect does.
okay?
Yeah, this is the way to do it, man. I'm telling you, the way I was doing it before, that was not good. Well, the one thing I will say is the aspect of the aspect of getting killed and then having to find your way back to the wormhole without a close wormhole in high sec.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be the downfall. But with that being said, it seems like, I mean, as far as me, I'll probably get wrecked if I found somebody, but you guys seem like you know what you're doing where you could kind of avoid dying, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we try to avoid danger as most as we can,
Yeah.
like controlling the holes wherever we can,
Yep, yep.
the entrances, exits, and so on. Having eyes, taking always a look at this scan. Especially if we are crabbing. If we are on PvP ships,
Yeah, then who
well,
cares? Let
we
them find
can we
us.
can fight if we need to fight.
Hmm.
But with prospects and so on, we need to be extra careful.
Prince Ali, mighty is he, Ali Ababa. Oh, this is my type of game. I love this shit. Oh baby, oh baby.
Oh, I think Vittori got disconnected again
Oh no.
because his nose is he's warping. The nose is auto warping, and he disappeared from chat. So yeah.
Wait, what's that heart? Is that you? Oh
What?
wait, no, he's oh yeah, I see what you're saying. The heart prospect, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the nose is just auto warp in a random place because he got disconnected. He's online again.
So should we keep doing this or should we wait for him to get back?
Now we can. Nice. We can keep having. Now we are having a slower because we don't have the buff, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Oh, it's back in.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's gone. Oh no, there it is. All right, I'm gonna slow down so we can catch up again. Oh, he's going the wrong way.
No, he jumped to the perch, and then who will jump us? A perch is a bookmark like between 500 and 2,000 kilometers from the site you want to perch. So you can jump back and forth without doing long jumps.
He said
So
fleet invite him.
yeah.
I can't invite the fleet. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, just invite him.
back in the formation, baby. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know why you're calling me, so stop calling me, please. I got nothing to say to you, so you could suck on these nuts. I'm almost full at my prospect.
But don't warp with the prospect yet,
No,
because we
yeah,
need
I'll wait.
to.
Reswitch, yeah, I know. It'll have to be one of you guys though, because both of mine are, what's it called? Both of mine are about to be full, so it wouldn't make sense to relink to the venture because it's still,
Yeah, yeah.
it's gonna be full just as soon.
Yeah. We can anchor Alithia again.
Ten out of 12, 5.
Now we are anchored to Alithia, so if you need to move, you can move.
All right, I'll anchor to
Just tell
Alethea
me,
as
and I
well.
will start um, orbiting the cloud, and that's it.
All right, I'm linked to Alethea now. Has Victory been scanning or figuring out where those new wormholes lead to, or are we still waiting for those?
The X1 and X2.
Yeah, it says don't warp.
Yeah. We don't warp them because um, when they appear, if we don't warp or we don't splash them, they don't appear in the other side until, I don't know, an hour or two happens. Yeah, maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm not sure. But the thing is, if you warp and splash,
It'll
then they
instantly.
automatically appear in the other
Yeah.
side,
Okay.
and then you lose control of this hole. Now we are grabbing peacefully because we have more or less control of the hole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why he rolled those other holes, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And I was going too fast now, I think. Yeah. I'm going to slow down a bit.
Oh wow, yeah, I got way off track. looks like we're good.
So when you come back with the venture, um, first of all, you should warp to the perch, to
Okay.
the IFR perch,
Yep.
and then we slow down and you warp to us and you land pretty near.
Cool. They might be done right around the same time. This one's got 10.6 out of 12.5, and this one's got 4.08 out of 5. So the venture will probably take a little bit longer or finish a little bit sooner. But I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
little bit of a break after I go back this time, anyways, because I want to want to go. I want to go to the bathroom quick, take a quick smoke break, maybe grab some lunch real quick.
Okay.
So I might be gone for like
I
20 minutes or so.
I don't think this cloud will last so much longer though,
Yeah, that's fine.
because if I'm right, it's like 500 mil, and I think we have,
So
yeah, a bit
are
of,
you saying you need me to come back, or are you saying that it might not be here when I get back?
I don't know. I don't know because I already have maybe
No.
uh,
I mean like, are you saying like, are you saying you want me to wait to take my break until we finish this cloud, or are you just saying that if I take my
if you
break by the
can,
time
I think if you can, it would be nice for you because you won't
a little
lose.
bit more? Yeah, okay, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. Yeah, maybe I will do that.
because I don't think it will last much more.
Yeah. Kiro said he might get on for a little bit around this time. He said around lunchtime. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found
Yeah. So
someone
the
so ordinary.
yeah, it's around 500 million, and I think we have already have, I don't know, 400 million maybe, the four of us. I don't know.
Skill training completed.
Oh, I just finished my Expedition 1 frigate, so you know what that means? You know what that means?
What
We
that
got
means?
the prospect on the other account, baby.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
Yeah. I just need to do the shield hardener. Tactical shield manipulation 4.
And the gas huffing skill as well.
Oh yeah, over time I gotta do that. I'm just saying to
And that
unlock it
the cheap one.
initially. Oh no, I have skill 5 gas cloud harvesting.
It's okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm I'm a reader because you are already huffing with with the venture.
So now let me ask you this. Obviously, if you have the syndicate scoop, it's better to use the syndicate scoop because it doesn't waste any. But if you were out by yourself, huffing gas, would you use a tier 2 scoop for that, or would you still use a tier 1?
Yeah, I think I would use the tier 2 one.
Obviously, if you had the syndicate, you'd use the syndicate every time over.
Yeah,
But if you
yeah.
don't have the syndicate and you can't afford it, then
Or if
by
you or
yourself.
if you don't or you don't you if you don't find confident going along with the syndicates, you can use Tech 2, and if you lost it, okay, you
It's not
lost
as
2 or 3
bad,
million
yeah. Like
instead
30
of
mil as
100
opposed
mil.
to
Yeah.
400 mil. Yeah, I really want to find what's it called? I want to find a a trading hub so I could get a prospect and bring it back from my other account. Or if we have a connection to a MAR, I think I have 2 prospects in my ship inventory, so I could just trade
Okay.
one if I go there. I just got to be able to get there, you know. Yeah, it sucks that yeah. So
Yeah, well,
certain days I could stay later at work because I don't have stuff going on. Like yesterday I had my daughter, so I get out I work until 5 and I usually get out at 5. Tonight I might stay a little after 6. I'm not sure yet.
yeah. Thing is, when we finish crabbing here, we can splash the holes and see what is there. Maybe
Yeah.
there's a high set connection, or maybe not. We never know.
Yeah. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so ordinary. You got me kissing the ground. Oh, that's all for yeah. The venture finished. All right, I'm dipping on the venture. Okay,
Okay.
the venture finished. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because it's 12-5. The venture finished 2 before the prospect finished 1.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna go back with both of them now. All right, is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
All right.
Warp drive
Just
active.
warp both of the ships to the perch,
When you come
and then
back, right? Yeah.
I
Okay.
slow down and you warp to us.
Oh no.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So when I put stuff into the cargo deposit, like without docking, it puts it into my item hanger.
Yes.
Interesting.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, I'm splashing now. IFR perch, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Warp
I'm
drive
on my way
active.
there with both.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'm at the perch,
Okay. I will slow down.
and then I warp to you, right?
Yeah. Warp to Alicia, and then cover Alicia.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
just catching up. Atomic is almost caught up. Perception's catching up. Yeah, Atomic
I
is
will
good
slow
now.
down a bit.
Alright, you could go. Perception's here. Oh, I gotta get this gas. It's really a beautiful freaking game they designed.
Yeah, yeah,
Like all
and
the
it has
solar
changed
systems and everything.
all these years have been changed because I started playing in 2009, and yeah, a lot has changed. And the game
Yeah.
started at 2003, I believe. So yeah, 20 like
20
22,
plus
22
years,
years.
yeah.
But I stopped playing like 10 or 12 years.
Oh, really? Then you came back?
Yeah, I came back like 2 months ago.
But the question is, did you keep your skills training for those years?
No,
Oh,
no,
dude, you
because
could have had all of the skills in the game maxed out.
yeah, because back in the day, your max Q, it only goes, it only went so far. I mean, you couldn't make a super long skill queue and just log
Oh,
off.
okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, might get to a certain point where, like, you get bored of the game because you can only do so much, and you need to wait for your skills to develop. So you could take like a month break and come back and be miles past where you were. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
No, let alone a year or two break. My queue was up to 78 days before.
yeah, yeah. But anyway, in Wormhole Life, it's hard to get bored because
Yeah, there's so much to
every
do all the
day
time.
there are some days that are kind of boring because depending on of the connection you have, maybe you have little to do,
Yep.
but every day is different.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too. Like I like the wormholes because you could do the data, you could do the gas, you could do the mining, a little bit of everything. Plus you
Yeah,
could do the exploration like through the wormholes into other security spaces or low sec or null sec or K space, whatever it is. But with the wormholes you can find a little bit of everything no matter what.
yeah. It's so random.
Yeah. I wonder if it actually is random though. I'm sure there has to be oh, I just got what happened? We rubber banding?
What happened?
I don't know. Did the cloud? No, it's still there.
It's still there? I don't know what happened. Let me. That's weird. Yeah, we were so far away from the cloud.
Maybe you pushed a button by accident.
Yeah, maybe. Now we are near again. Don't know what happened.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
cigarette by the back door, so if anything happens where we need to move, just let me know, okay? I'm not like AFK, but I'm kind of like AFK. Like if I'll be able to get there, like if you say, oh, there's somebody here, we gotta warp. Then by the time you fleet warp us to where we gotta go, I'll be okay. You know, whether it's a wormhole or safe space or whatever it is, I'll be okay. So you probably that what's it called? That time when we flew away by accident.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
So do we need to re-switch?
No, I will wait until Zoe is full because I need then in maybe 10 minutes or so I need to go have dinner and stay a while with my wife and my kid.
Okay.
I will arrive in an hour or so.
All right. Perfect. So yeah, once you go for your break for 10 minutes, I'll take a little bit of a break too.
Yeah, I will wait until Zoe is full and then I will go have dinner and so on.
How much percent? Like, what is Zoe at right now?
Zoe is at 8,400
Out of 12.5, right?
out of 5, yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah. I'm still like not at the computer, so if we do end up leaving, just let me know so I can get back. know it was all part of the plan. You guys did that so that you guys can get more gas than me. I know how it works.
Just a few minutes.
No, I'm just joking. Completely joking.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Hero, I unlocked the prospect on my home. Anchor 500, right?
Yeah.
All right, done. Oh wait, you're 98 kilometers away.
Yeah, keep me at 500. I'm slowing down.
All right.
How's it sound, niño?
All right, both of mine are within 40 kilometers. Now within 30.
Yeah. Yeah, slow it down.
Within 20.
What's the speed that I need to be at?
Like 2,700.
2700.
Yeah. All right, I'm packing the bowl and hitting the bowl in the car. So if we do end up needing to warp away or anything, just let me know.
You want a laptop in the car?
No, I'm just like I'm a few steps away. gas huffing, and went from the gas huffing to ores too, correct?
Well, there's a whole thing that I haven't even scratched, I haven't even told you about yet, but there's another way that you can generate some ISK in our system.
You said in
It's
our
called,
wormhole system?
yeah, in our home wormhole system. We have control of all the planets. Like we control all the planets in our system, and you can actually like mine the planets for materials. It's called planetary interaction.
So when you say
And
planets, like you're talking like what planets? Like I don't see any planets.
so if you right click empty space in the system we're in right now, you'll actually see
Oh,
planets.
okay, I see.
But in our home system, we have like 9 planets or something.
So now, all right, so I see this planet right here, planet J14041055
It's
gas.
basically just the system name, and then it's a Roman numeral. So it's planet 1, planet 2, planet,
Oh,
etc.
okay, I see. All right, and then so it says gas. Does that mean that what does that mean?
So there's like different types of planets. There's like I forget how many. There's temperate gas, lava, barren, and each one produces different materials that can be harvested, basically.
Okay. Oh, this is full. I'm gonna go back.
Like right click a planet and then go into the menu of the planet and do like view planetary industry, and then you'll just like zoom in on the planet and you'll be able to see what resources can be harvested.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Just hit escape when you want to get out of it.
Is it so I go show info?
Yeah, so you right click empty
planetary
space,
industry,
planets.
okay. Aqueous
Yeah.
liquids, base materials,
Basically,
ionic
you're looking for
solutions.
hotspots. That will show you like hotspots on the planet. That's where you'd want to like try and get that specific resource.
So there's other things
Anyway,
that you can get
what I'm
besides-
trying to tell you is like we control all the planets in our home wormhole system, and it's a way that you could just generate more money passively going on in the background.
Like, will that be something that happens like?
It's something you would have to set up on each character, and you have to skill into it. It'd probably take like a week per character.
Can you? So is there like a?
I have a skill plan that you can look at if you like. It's a corp skill plan. If you join my corp, you can just look at a skill plan.
All right.
Like I have like literally a plan that you just would follow. Yeah.
Hold on. Invite me on the perception account. Oh wait, I have to go to the corp and then leave this one.
You don't have to do it right now. I mean,
Can you share? Can you just like share the skill plan into chat?
yeah. Let me see if I can just do that.
Oh wait, no. Good thing I looked.
Warp drive active.
I also found out that you could freaking what's it called? You can cargo like empty your inventory without docking.
Yeah, you can do that on my station. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Also, if you ever take damage, you can just tether to the outside of the station and you'll automatically get repaired.
How do you tether to the outside of the station?
You literally, when you stop, like you warp to the station at 0, and when you're just sitting there, like after a few second delay, you'll tether automatically, and then it'll start repairing you.
I think I might have just saw it say, oh yeah, I see there's like a little laser to me. Alright, I'm coming back now.
So like if a rat ever like took half your armor down or something, you don't want to dock, you could just sit at the outside of the station and it'll just repair you.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I put the
Go ahead,
I put that skill plan in the
nice.
group chat. You might be able to save it. Yeah, you can save it, I think.
Yeah. It's not too bad. There's only 4 days in there.
Basically, that would just get you the necessary skills to be able to set up 5 planets. Max 6. You'd have to skill one of them to 5 to get the 6th planet, but it would take forever. It'd be like 20 some days just to get one more planet. So that's why I didn't include that. It's something you don't have to skill for it right now, but it's something that can generate you more money at some point, and you might as well take advantage of it in a wormhole because wormholes have like the best planets.
All right, I'm coming back with the perception, or yeah, with the venture. If you want to slow down for a minute.
All right.
Well, you don't have to slow down right this second, but I just
Warp
warped there.
drive active.
Cool thing about PI is like, you know how you have 2 Omega accounts,
Yeah.
but on each Omega you could have like 2 additional characters on
Yep.
each of those. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So with PIs, you could technically set up 6 PI characters and then have them all running, and then you just log in and out to like collect your shit.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
That's how you would maximize like the money.
All right, I need to warp to you.
I think we huffed that cloud.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Is there more gas in here? I guess we could do the 28.
Yeah, yeah. We can move to the perch and move to the cloud.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't
alright.
warp anybody because I think that was Alithia.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, he's gone.
Yeah, he went to go eat dinner
Yeah.
and stuff. All right, hold on. So you guys warp to where you gotta warp to. We're going to the IFR perch, right?
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm already there with this
Active.
account.
Warp drive active.
Do you guys want to anchor on me again, or?
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm warping to you with the pop. But we are. Where are we now?
We're on the perch. I'm just gonna warp to the cloud.
Yeah. What? No, not the cloud. Warp to the site at 40.
I mean, we technically wouldn't even really have to orbit, but we could.
We can sit at 0 too. Okay.
Yeah, we might as well since we're not gonna be here long.
Yeah, yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, 3 days, not even 4 days. Nice. After we finish this gas, would we be able to see what connections we have, or are we not doing that still for now?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
We don't have to if you guys
I'm
don't
not
want to.
finished wrapping, so yeah, it's up to. We can maybe open the low sec, but we have to close it first, open it, and yeah, I'm good if I can do two more sites after this one.
Like, you want to rat 2 more sites after this one?
Yeah, yeah. I took a bit of time on this one because I must be faster on the next one.
I would like to do the Nice maybe tomorrow because I have more time tomorrow. The average we have.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
guys do that? You didn't do that yet, did you?
no.
Are you talking about the ore?
Yeah.
That would be the one where I use the procurer, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just see what's going on tomorrow and then roll some holes. Or I could do that tonight as well if you feel like you're gonna be online after 9 o'clock.
Me? Nah, I'm not going to be on after 9.
Okay.
Not tonight.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Frontier Command Post, I have to say. It's it takes a long time to clear the frigates, and
Yeah.
there is the sentries too. Yeah, it's
I like when Dormammu and I just multi-box the C4s. I like the best. The C4 set.
the Frontier barracks.
We do all of them, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just more money, you know?
yeah, yeah.
And it doesn't really take that much longer than the C3 sites.
But right here for the range stuff, the Frontier Command Post is yeah, it's not really easy to.
He's in heavy
Yeah.
assault missiles?
Yeah, yeah, and I don't have range implants because I'm into crystal claw, so I can rep forever, and yeah, every cycle reps me 1,100 HP. Yeah, and the trigger is crap too. It's scram frigates at first, and now it's the cruisers. There is a bunch of cruisers, and this is the trigger. Yeah. And there is the sleeper information
Oh
center.
wait, you're doing them in the C4, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay. For some reason I was thinking you were in the C3. Never mind.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, this is nice. Rolling in the ISK, rolling in the ISK. Wait, how many more skill points do we have? Are we gonna trade those ahead? 456.
Yeah, and I can't even warp my MTU at. Yeah, I can't even warp the catalyst. it will get one shot by the sentries, you know.
Oh yeah.
So it takes more time for the loot and salvage
How much
because
is
I'm running.
is the
Uh,
is the salvage worth it? I usually never salvage those
yeah, yeah,
sites.
yeah, 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 yeah.
It
Really.
is
Yeah, like between 10 to 20 mil.
per site.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Are you just selling it, or do you actually use it for to
No, I
build?
use most of it.
For the subsystems on the Loki?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
can you send that Gnosis ship build in the chat?
of course.
Thank you. Oh, I do have that one. Where do I have that
That's
one?
another thing. If your alt joins my corp, I have like 30 fits, corporation fits on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And also, like, we can share stuff in the station without contracts and trading. We can just drag and drop in shared hangars.
Are there drones that do gas huffing?
No.
That's freaking lame.
Maybe one day.
Did they update this game like overnight?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I had to do updates before I logged in.
What was the updates for that? Like what was the update? Did they do anything crazy?
I did not read the patch notes for today,
Yeah, me neither.
so no clue.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Skill training completed.
Cloud gun.
Oh, it's
Good job.
done. Nice, good job, guys. That's a. All right, let's go.
Just gonna warp back home.
Yeah.
I put another Gnosis fit in chat. That's like a different version.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Not for orbiting.
What do you mean not for orbiting?
There's sites that you can just sit far enough away from the rats that you don't have to move. When the cloud's big
Yeah,
enough.
I do two more sites, and we can maybe open the C5 static, and we might have some vital there. We don't know.
Yeah.
Which two sites are you doing? Can I come and help?
You mean on the ratting part?
Yeah.
Your ship might get annihilated, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I think you could get one shot by the turrets.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I have gotten one shot by the turrets.
It's the C4 sites that he's doing are very skill intensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody. I think it was Brave Steel Dragon said in chat, "Don't go to this site because you'll get killed by the turrets." And I went to
Yeah.
the site anyways and got killed by the turrets.
Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't do it for both. A plus.
Warp
So
drive
I will have to clear the site, wait 2 minutes before I can drop an MTU. So that really sucks, you know.
You want to compress your
drive
gas?
active.
Like, do you have a lot right now?
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so I didn't clear the turrets, so maybe I will have a problem there because I will take both volleys from turrets and the last three battleships now. So, um,
Wait, so it looks like I think something's messed up. I put a bunch of gas into the cargo, but it's not in my inventory. Am I at the wrong place right now?
Might not be.
you're not docked at least.
Yeah, you're not docked in the Astra House. Did you dock in one of the other
Oh, maybe,
structures?
yeah. That's probably what I did.
Do you have a bunch of gas that you want to compress? Because I'm going to compress mine right now.
How does that work?
I'm just going to undock my porpoise, and you can warp to it, and whatever's in your cargo, you can just right click and compress.
Oh, yeah?
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Nice. I have 121 mil worth of gas on one and 150 mil worth of gas on the other. So wait, how would I do this? I have to put it in my mining hold and then compress it and then
Yeah.
come back and do it again?
Yeah, you can just
Yeah,
put it in your mining hold, compress it, then dump it off back in the station when it's compressed, and then put more gas in the hold, and then just repeat the process till everything's compressed.
Okay.
you need to start the targeting station to make it work. If you don't, you will be tethered to the station, and it will not be possible.
Yeah, I'm using the perch like 500 off the station.
Oh, okay.
Which perch?
Just warp to Wolf.
Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And then just right click your gas. I mean, you'll be invulnerable for a few seconds when you land. You won't be able to do it, but you just right click your gas and you do compress.
Wow, that makes a big difference.
And then you'll be able to basically just like fill, like if you fill up your entire hold of like on both, theoretically you could fill up like, you know, both prospects with compressed gas and it would be a shit ton of money that you could just bring back to Jita in like one trip when we get a hold that's close to Jita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Did you get everything compressed?
For these two, I got a few more
Active.
trips to make, but if you don't want to wait right now, that's fine.
No, I got more trips to make too.
Oh, okay.
Docking request accepted.
Did you undock again?
Yeah, you can just keep going back and forth. I'm sitting out there with it.
Oh, it's your alt account?
Yeah, it's my own.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I want to get a high sec trading location that's relatively close because then I can get the prospect for my alt and then that would be so much more better.
Okay, so I will do just one more site after
Active.
we will open, but there is no guarantee we find some good
No,
trading
yeah.
hub.
Yeah, I know. Fingers are crossed though.
Oh, no,
mean,
we have
with the
we have a
prospect,
city
yeah.
here.
With the prospect, you can cut. it's easy to get that,
Yeah,
places
you can
because
go
you can
find.
warp and it's
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Like you don't even really have to be that close. Like you could be 10, 15 jumps away. It's no problem.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
You have more? Or you good?
Yeah, a little bit more.
All right.
Should be my last trip, but it depends on how much these two will hold. I'm gonna try and trade so I could do a little bit more.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, nice. I think this is my last one. So is the porpoise a build that requires a lot of skill?
Yeah, it's
No,
pretty
not
skill
much.
intense. I mean,
No, not that much. If you just skill for compressing, it's not that hard. What is difficult is boosting other people for
Warp
if
drive
you
active.
know.
Wait,
yeah,
boosting a lot of people for what?
Warp
yeah.
drive
It can
active.
boost like mining. Like
Oh, okay, like the
it
gnosis.
makes it's like what the Gnosis is doing, but it's even stronger.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't use the porpoise on the clouds. It would be very nice, but I can't make it orbit as fast as the Gnosis and the Pontifex. That's
Yeah.
why uh, that's why I don't use the Gnosis.
Basically, like with this porpoise, you have that parked with a bunch of barges doing ore, and you never have to dock. You just keep compressing as you're mining. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And you're getting boosts.
Yeah, that sounds fucking great. So is your porpoise set up to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Now, all right, let me ask you this. If you went with your porpoise and he went with his gnosis, would it double the
No, no, no.
so you only receive
It
the
takes the higher boost. So
Are you
if
good by
one
the way,
of
or do you need more
no,
compression?
yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, so I'm just gonna dock.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't stack. It would just be whichever one's higher.
And is it the same thing as like the diminishing effects where it's like 87% instead of 100, or is it just nothing at all?
It's just not. Yeah, whichever ship has the highest boost.
Yeah, okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Sick, bro. Wow, yeah, all of that compressed gas. Well, not all of it because some of it is not my alt, but it's like
It might
third of the.
it'll probably off it in the prospect.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. So
Because
you could
this
just
one,
get rid of it in one trip.
yeah.
You could sell it all in one trip.
So it'll be another 500. So as long as it hit, actually, I could fit it all in. What's it called? I could fit.
Venture.
Yeah, perfect. Because that's exactly what I want to do.
It's a little sketchier traveling with a venture, depending on where we're
Yeah.
at.
I didn't think about that.
Um,
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, my only thing is that I want to. What if I use the shuttle? Would I be able to use a shuttle? I guess it all really
if you
depends on
like,
where
you
we
just
end up.
want to get to Jeddah to buy something, right?
Yeah,
Or move something.
to buy something. I want to buy the prospect.
Where is your
Well, I
where's
guess
your home station set
Amar. Oh,
on that character?
yeah, both of them. They're both Amar. You telling me you think I should pod myself?
Well, I was just saying, like, it just depends on where our low sec is. Like, if our low sec is close to Amar, you could just pod yourself to your home station, buy the prospect, drive, and then fly it back manually to the
Yeah,
low sec system
yeah. And I could bookmark it too, so
to
that
bring
way
it
it'll
in.
give us it'll give us one path wherever, the opposite way. Instead of working
Yeah,
from
but
the inwards outwards, we're working from the outwards inwards.
if the low sec is like close to, Jeddah or something, then you might not be able to pod yourself. It might not help you.
Yeah, it might not work. Yeah.
Yeah. I would just take a shuttle. Like, if
So
you can't pod yourself, I would just get in a shuttle, go out low sec, just go real quick to the trade hub that you're gonna buy it at, and then just fly the prospect back.
So will there be a reason of, like, I don't care if I'm not going to Amar or to Jeddah. I just want to be able to go to a trade hub where I'm not paying 16 times the price because it's in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere. You know what I mean?
Probably want to stick to, like, if let's say you stockpile a bunch of gas, compressed gas, you probably want to try to sell it in Jeddah just because that's the most competitive price, usually. Second best would be like Amar as far as probably prices. But if you're just getting like, you can still use other trade hubs,
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I'd rather hold out. I don't mind. I don't need to. Let me see. I have in my account right now 82 million plus 7 million, so that's 89, almost 90 mil. And in this one I have 7 mil as well, so it's like just under 100,000. Which for my ship fit, I think it was around 60 to 70,000. Is there a way I could see what the cost of my ship is with the fit?
If you simulate the fit, it'll give you an estimate. It might not be exact, at Jeddah price, but it's pretty close. If you simulate the fit on the bottom right hand corner, it should give you an estimation.
Oh wait, it gives me the estimation. It gives me the estimation without even having to simulate.
Okay.
Oh, see, with simulating it says 52.5 mil. Non-simulated
It'll
it
probably be
says.
pretty close to that then.
Yeah.
I don't honestly I don't see you spending 90 mil on a prospect. That doesn't seem right.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna say I'm pretty sure this build cost me like 60 million. Yeah, this game is something else. So you think it would be better for me to go with a shuttle than to go in the venture?
Oh yeah.
Personally, I would move your compressed gas in a prospect.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna not bring the gas with me when I go.
You know, sometimes it's a long process to harvest stuff, collect, and
Then wait.
exporting.
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't export anything before 2, you know.
Yeah. I didn't hear what you said after 2. Did you say 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months?
We might wait a couple weeks until we have a hole that's literally like 3 jumps from Jeddah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best because moving through holes it's dangerous. So the less travel we have, it's less time consuming, and you know.
Yeah. Yo, NXVGG, what up? Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Sorry I missed your message right away. So what ship are you currently using for the ratting?
I can send you the fit. Wait.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I'm just struggling to trying to not get pudded. Um,
Underhand, what up? Forgetting I was over here to do something, but I was forgetting what I'm trying to do. Find some new friends? Yeah, Underhand, few. We're in their location. It's pretty sick. Well, I feel like I could say our location now, right? Are we
Yeah.
at that point yet?
You live here now, right?
Yeah. I just gotta get. Well, see, it's tough because I like having my PC at work because I'm here at least 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You know, if I move it to my house, then yeah, I could stream at night, but I won't be able to use it during the day anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel you, Underhand. I feel like I was talking with one of them, with Kiro earlier today, about how this game is just like nothing you've ever played before. Like I said, I was watching that Into the Rabbit Hole, and there was one game. I think it was like Earth and Beyond. I think was the name of it. That basically was the main competitive game for Eve when Eve first came out. And then when that game shut down, a lot of the player base came to this game and pretty much joined and started their own corporation or clan or alliance or whatever it may be inside Eve and really like shook up the game for a little while there. But yeah, it's pretty dope.
I sent you the
Tengu.
fit. It's a little heart icon on the channel. Okay.
Yeah, I just saw it. I'm looking at it now. I'm almost skill trained for this. Wait, not even really close. Wait, what were you laughing at me for?
That would take
Yeah,
a long time to scale on. So it's
when
don't
we
I wouldn't
see,
even worry about that.
I was
Don't
just
even
gonna
worry
say,
about
yeah,
that.
I looked. That's
Man.
a long time.
I just missed 1 or 2 skills.
Well,
Yeah, just 1 or 2.
Well, the 1 or 2 skills that I'm missing is for the fittings. I didn't realize that the ship one is 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
not
6,
not
7,
so hard
8.
for the ship itself
10.
because it's just cruiser 5 and all the subsystems at 5. It doesn't take a long time, but you want to max
It says about 2 months it would take to train this. for
It's
me
Yeah,
also
right
but
now.
all the missile skills too.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's way
Like
longer than 2 months because
to be able
when
to
you
actually
see the
use the
feat,
weapon.
it tells you the months, but it doesn't tell you how long it takes to skill the different modules and the missile skills and so on.
Well, are you talking about like for mastery?
No, not for mastery, but for the
The 2 months
for the
basically it just tells you how long to sit in the ship, not necessarily like how well you'll be able
yeah
to use it.
yeah
Oh, well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
just
in
saying.
addition to this 2 months, it would be like you know another month of just being able to use the weapon and have good DPS. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Learning how it works and shit.
Because
That
it,
in
I
itself
yeah,
is a separate thing. You know, when I think about it right now, I just think of how long it takes me to sit in the ship. You know what I mean?
yeah
But yeah, for
yeah,
this one, it'd be at least 2 months. And then the other thing too is like in between, like something that will take like 2 or 3 days. You know, I'll put that over whatever's training now, which will then make that 2 months an extra 2 days, and I do that 10 times, and now it's an extra month. You know.
hmm
But no, yeah, this game is wild.
yeah.
I
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm full skilled in missiles now. I finished the skills. It took like 4 months to finish. So every sub skill for missiles is done yet now. So it's all good.
What was that skill plan that you sent before? Oh, that was for planets, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one that I
Yeah.
want to. I want that to be. I'm not gonna mess with anything of that. I'm gonna let that train. I did set it so that the quicker ones are being done first. Do you guys all have planet mining right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I have it on like 5 or 6 characters in here just to try and maximize the money.
Yeah.
Because orbiting the
Yeah.
planets, in order to actually be able to export off the planet, I had to destroy the existing custom offices from the people that used to live here. So it's a whole process, but
So now, do you
now that
have
I
to?
control all of it,
I was just gonna say, do you have to build those offices that you destroyed?
yeah, then yeah. So I put a lot of, I put ISK into it, so I might as well use it as
Yeah.
maximum. Multiple characters.
And then you said you could also like it basically once it's set up, it'll earn you ISK indefinitely, but you have to log in to claim it.
Yeah, it's something that like will happen passively in the background, but you have to maintain it. And like the more you put into it, the more you make. So like you can set it so, for example, it'll have a cycle that might last like a week. But if you make the cycle last only 24 hours, it's gonna mine more. So
Oh,
like
okay. So if you're gonna
the more
log in every
the,
day,
like
then you
the
make
more
it.
you yeah,
Yeah, okay.
the more you micromanage it, the more money you can make.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you
Yeah.
have to export it manually and sell it?
Yeah, you have to export it, gather it, and then sell it, yeah.
Now, do you guys have any like big like hauling ships?
We all have hauling ships, but um you can't fit like super big hauling ships inside our wormhole, like a freighter
Oh, okay.
size. You can't get
Yeah.
that through the wormhole. I would if you could,
So our
but you
wormhole is
can't.
essentially traveling throughout space, correct?
Um,
Like us inside our wormhole is stationary and we don't move. But the wormhole itself, because if you think about it, we have different. Oh wait, actually,
Basically, yeah, you can just think of it like we live inside of a solar system that stays like still where we live, but then
outside is always moving.
the outside is always changing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So like realistically, in theory, you're pretty well protected because of the fact that once the
Don't jinx
wormhole.
it. Don't jinx it.
Yeah.
I knocked on wood. I knocked on wood.
In this game, you can lose everything,
Yeah. Scary
and
thought.
that includes all the structures, all the stuff that we
Yeah,
have
I
built. We
know.
can lose it all.
Well, because
I watched a video about eviction strategy yesterday. Yeah, we don't talk about eviction, but that's what we will suffer one another. But um, and people were putting their assets into freighters. So station blows, freighter is safe, out in space, logged out, and that's it. But what are they doing with the freighters after?
I don't know. I mean, you can't cloak a freighter, so they just like a deep safe and then log off.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
but
it must
then
be.
you can't splash it.
Right, right. Oh, okay, so they built the freighter in the hull, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
They build freighters in order to
Shit,
place.
that's a good idea. Maybe I should build a freighter in here.
Yeah, oh, sure, but if we get evicted, the freighter stays in space, locked out forever. We can
Yeah,
splash.
exactly. It's the same idea of when you build a capital to rat, you never can leave with it.
Yeah, but
Like, yeah.
the freighter will have all the stuff in there forever. Maybe a station in it, so later you can build a station, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's an idea.
Because you need a station to get out the stuff you have in your cargo. You know.
does the like do the planets eventually run out?
Yeah.
Skill training complete.
Yeah, the hotspots shift. You have to kind of like move your stuff around.
Oh, okay. So but will it ever like the planet will no longer be able to provide the hotspots?
It regenerates. I don't know. When you look online, there's no like conclusive information about how the resources regenerate. I think they regenerate, but I'm not sure how fast.
Someone in
But
chat
I've
said,
never
sorry, go ahead.
I've never seen it where it's just like been completely depleted to
Yeah.
zero. I've never seen that.
Okay. Someone in chat said freighters can jettison stuff from cargo like any other ship.
Yeah, you can jettison stuff, but um, to use it, you can to use your stuff. Imagine you are stuck in a hole and you have no way to scan out anymore. You have just your freighter in your old whole system, and you want to get back your stuff. How do you do that? You build a stick, maybe a star base. You build a, I don't know. That's yeah. I don't know the mechanic of getting your stuff back out when you are being evicted. You know.
He said you can pick it up with a DST and move it out. You can scan with an alt. Always have an alt.
Yeah, yeah. We all have so many alts in here, scanning alts.
Yeah.
I guess I never thought about that. So, all right. So, in theory, if you're in a player-owned station, docked and offline, and while you're offline, that station gets destroyed. When you come back online, what would happen? Would you be dead, or would you just like spawn where the station used to be, or in some vicinity?
I mean, all your ships inside the station would be dead, and then you would be potted back. I mean, you would wherever your home station is where you would spawn.
Damn, that's fucking wild.
But it doesn't just happen like overnight like that. Like there's timers.
Oh
You can't
yeah,
destroy
okay.
something outright all at
Yeah.
once.
It doesn't happen in overnight, but in 2 days, yeah.
Yeah. So there would technically be time that you'd be able to like oh, station might blow up. You can move some shit out, but
Yeah. But at that point, if it's really at that point, then people would probably be like camping it to try and kill you as you get out, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's crazy.
The goal will be to have the control of the static.
Yeah, we'd want to control our static to be able to get in and out. That's also a defensive strategy, though, right? You just keep rolling holes over and over again, like 24/7.
But in theory, though, like, all right, so let's say we're offensively trying to take somebody else's wormhole. In theory, you could just have everybody spawn in, log in, travel to a safe spot, log off safely, log into your other account, travel to a safe spot, log off safely, and then build in multiple ships. So even if you do die and they roll the holes, then you could log into your alt, scan out, and then you'll know at least one entrance. And then do the same thing, scan out, scan back in, once you get to low sec. Obviously,
Yeah, it's called seeding. It's called seeding.
Interesting.
You're planting characters in a wormhole, so when the holes change, you're able to scan them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now, have you guys ever done that?
Yeah,
No.
I have a couple seeds, but not very useful. Not for eviction purpose.
No, not for eviction purpose. I mean, when I first this is and where we live, I seeded this wormhole for a month before I built
real
my
quick.
Astra house.
This customer just called. You guys hear me? I'll wait
Yeah.
until after. I'm calling the boss right now.
Vitor, do you want me to roll the critical hold on with like a hick?
What you can, yeah, if you want. Or you want to come rat a few sites here with
Oh,
your
you're still okay.
two
I didn't know
decks?
you were still ratting.
Yeah, I'm finishing one site, and I think I will be done for ratting for today. Or I don't know if you want to join. We can run a couple more if you want.
No, I'm good.
You can do 2 Drex, you right?
I only have one.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't use a Drek on my alt.
Because solo Drake on C4 sites, I not
No, I'm
doable.
not. No, I'm not doing that. With Spider Tank without the other half.
Yeah. You finish building your Leshak?
No.
Oh, where is it? Is it
I'm thinking about just buying one because the price dropped.
yeah, you can wait for that. I wanted to buy a new Nurgle for some character I have, but it's not the right time for Triglavian Tech 2.
Oh, did the price go up?
Yeah, the Nurgle is like 400 mil now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I would spend the money elsewhere.
Maybe the
That's funny.
Leshak is lower because it's not Tech 2. So
What's kind of crazy is the Leshak isn't that much more than the Nurgle. I
yeah.
think the Leshak's like 700 mil or something.
It's a normal price for Leshak.
Yeah.
Yeah, command post takes me too much time for my Tengu. Great ISK, but it takes time.
Hello, I'm back.
How's it
Hello.
going? Yeah, a lot of people don't like the solar C4 sites.
The frontier barracks are really nice for me, but the command post is too long.
What are you doing now?
We huffed all the clouds, so I'm just chilling.
Ah, okay. Are we going to open something new?
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I was gonna roll this critical hole when he's done ratting.
yeah,
Ah, okay.
and we will open the two and see from that hole too.
Yeah,
It
then
will
you
bring
the
guns and things. Yeah,
X1, X2, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, especially the C5 it might be
Yeah.
interesting.
It'll be nice. Yeah.
Okay, I will come with my explorer. Oh,
The
well, are you still ratting though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
still
still
ratting.
writing. I'm finishing one side. I will then have to collect the loot. It takes a long time because on the command post I can't put the MTU. I
Ah,
can put
okay.
the MTU at first because of the sentries.
Yeah.
Yeah, the catalyst would get one shot if I, or I can kill all the turrets, but it takes more.
Way more time, yeah.
Yeah.
Son cero, ¿eh? Son sin azúcar. I think I should blink a bit my PV Loki.
Are you gonna help him do it faster?
Yeah. Well, the only thing I did with this Loki was the easiest C3. How it's called? Fortification, no, I don't know what, stronghold or something like
Yeah,
that.
fortification stronghold.
Yeah. And it was okay. It wasn't hard. But maybe for the hardest one I will lack a bit of tank, I don't know. So maybe I should blink at least the shield booster.
Go for it. Blink that Loki.
Blink that shit. Yeah, it's quite nice because it sits at 475 million and it can do fortification stronghold.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nice. It's cheap and it works nice. Oh, and that was in our hole. So our shield resistance in our hole are a bit less. So maybe in other holes I could do the harder ones as well.
Yeah, that's true. In our home hole, your shield's not that great.
No, really not.
I'm still on this call, guys. My fault.
Mikael. My kid is messing with the lights of my room.
Yeah, I've run 7 sites. That's enough for me.
You run 7 sites?
Yeah.
7 C4 sites, that's quite a lot of money.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's okay, yeah. Took a long time.
Yeah, because you started when we start huffing, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And I went to have dinner and watch a bit of TV with my family, and you're still
Yeah.
running.
I took a long time on the 2 posts. The others are okay, the 12 minutes, but the others are taking way too long because I have to salvage afterwards.
Yeah.
And the other I can drop the MTU at first. It sucks the Rex, and that's it, you know. But the command post is too long.
Mm.
At least for one ship, and yeah, for My current setup, it's too long. Okay. Maybe I should get a Vogger for C4.
Why not? Have a golem that's just sitting in Jitta. That I never brought in because of it being shield instead of armor.
Yeah. And for yeah, at least for C3 sites, I'm not sure it's the right ship.
Skill
You know,
training completed.
maybe a top torpedo fit with good application modules, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Paladin is always strong in PvE sites.
Yeah, we saw that the other day.
Poor guy.
In my previous system, we had one guy chain losing his paladins in on the combat sites we had at home. Yeah, he was losing maybe one paladin a week.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still salvaging?
Yeah. We can form some kind of fleet, open the C5, so we can sit on the hole with the yes, and we open it, and maybe content will flow through that hole.
Let's see.
Okay, so I can undock one ham ship. I already have
training completed.
How do that?
plugin for
I can
that, but
check.
uh, I didn't find a way yet. So, but it's not so important.
You guys there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
All right, I'm back.
we came just in the right time. We found another vast site to have.
Oh yeah, nice. All right, let me empty my cargo. Where am I going?
Well, now
but it's not ready yet. We are
not the end is ready. Yeah, he's scanning
yeah.
X1. We opened the C5 hole and he's scanning now.
Where does the C5 hole go to?
No, I mean in X where we were having before, it has C5 static, and we just open it now.
So do you guys need me to do anything at this moment?
No, you can do whatever you want.
You can maybe go to the low sec
And to
find
scan the
some
hole.
relic sites. Yeah, you can find yourself some relic sites.
Yeah, take be careful in that system.
There's a data site. I already scanned it down. There's a data site right here in the low sec.
You're in low sec right now?
There's locals
Yeah.
there?
Right now there is one person that just came in.
Oh, okay. So that low sec is
They're in it.
frequently.
They're in an Aries. I think they're just moving stuff. I think they'll be leaving soon.
There's a corporation called Fat Dragon Pirate Co.
Do you know? I added my second character on Wander, but it's not showing up on the map.
Yeah, because I think you didn't track it.
Yeah, you need to select
You
track.
have to tick the on the top right corner. You have options,
Okay, there we go.
and we have a new sig in X.
In X,
Yeah,
I can scan it. Which one is? YKM?
YKM. Yeah,
Okay, I will.
it's out of the scan, so
Let's see what it is.
you pulled the probes too.
Yeah. I have a 106 sensor strength with this
Oh, yeah.
rocket, so it's nice. It's a gas site.
Is there a safe spec in the safe space in the low sec?
Kiro used to splash, so I think no.
It's still not showing me.
Warp drive active.
Take a look at the left panel. You have a button that says characters tracking.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Kiro.
No, I'm trying to get my second character on Wanderer.
For me, your both characters are on the access list, so it's okay.
I have tracking on.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I have to do the following character?
Yeah. No, it's the tracking status on the top right, and the
I have
first.
both characters checked, yeah.
Okay. Huh. And if you try to refresh,
Am I able to go to this site, this relic site, and loot it? Our data site in the low
You
sec?
can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Warp drive active.
Go for it.
did you bookmark already the Bahrain site?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, once I finish to scan this C5, We will open the C2 also, and the same process with the fleet on the home. So we will see. Maybe something will come out.
Yes.
And if there is nothing, we will just dock up and go having, like
Yeah.
always. Second gas site in this system, and it's a level 3.
Oh,
Level
nice.
3. That means
That means the
that
vital
means I
or
will be able
instrumental?
to launch more reactions. No, it's a vital core. Okay.
Oh, vital. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of gas, yeah. That's
Yeah.
hours there. And I have now a new Tengu. That means I will be able to clear the site and we will be able to orbit it. And it's a black hole effect system, so it means my missiles will have a better range and I will be speed tanking even more the cloud. We have what is the bonus? 86% to ship velocity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Wander working now. I had to actually leave the system and go back into it.
Oh, okay. And the second level 3 gas cloud.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh man. I think we are going to stay having for a long time today.
Long time, yeah. Instrumental gas site.
Are there any locations close to this Clayani place? I saw Amara's 15 jumps and Jitta is 60. So are one of the other trade stations closer?
Let me.
No, Amara would be the closest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, 15 jumps isn't that bad for a prospect. It's really not. It just all depends if you feel like doing it or not.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. Are we going to do those gas sites like soon? Do I have enough time to go to Amara and back, or should I just do the venture for now?
Yeah, go get your prospect. Yeah.
Yeah,
No
okay.
worries.
Yeah. It will go way better for you if you come with the prospect.
Oh wait, since I'm in my Corvette, or since I'm in my home station is Amara, should I just pod?
Yeah, and then fly it back. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
alright.
You only have to do 15 jumps then.
Yep, alright. So I boarded
You
my
just dock.
Corvette.
You just dock in the station, get out of your ship, and then do self-destruct.
How do I get out of
Yeah,
my ship?
Just like right-click the ship, leave ship.
Oh,
and
okay,
make
okay.
sure you don't have implants.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
even
he's
know what
messed with
those
implants
are.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least hopefully not yet. Not on
And the
this account.
third
Definitely not on
level,
this account.
a third level 3 gas site.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm going to get this.
Yeah.
I think
And the system is okay. This one is brand new, but the link to home is 8 hours old already.
Wait, you said do I get in my pod and then leave and then dock?
No. When you're in your pod in the station, then you go into your character sheet, top left-hand corner, like click your picture.
Docking request. Request accepted.
Or you can just click the clone bay on the top right. And then you go into home station. There should be a button for self-destruct.
Home station, self-destruct. Oh, it's cool when you're in the home station. It doesn't do a count. Wait, is it doing a countdown? Oh no, I'm in Amar right now. That's freaking sick. Yeah, because when you're out in space, it does a countdown for 2 minutes, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
And then I want to go to Clyani, right?
Yep, exactly.
A plus, this is Tom. Hello?
Alright, I bookmarked all the holes. I just didn't splash any of them in low sec.
Nice.
Fortunately, I think I have to dock, so I'm not gonna be able to get all that gas.
No,
Yeah,
that's
me
okay.
neither. I have half an hour and I have to go, so.
You have only half an hour.
Yeah, I just have time to finish the bookmarking stuff, and yeah, I will just go see the clouds if there is anything on it because it's not guaranteed,
Yeah.
and I will have to go in like half an hour. But I'll be back later.
I'll be back later too.
I just need to eat something, you know.
Will I see you for the late night 2 a.m. 2 a.m.
Yeah,
session?
yeah.
Alright. It's usually just me and you.
Yeah, we will
Yeah,
have
because
all the
I will
cast for
leave.
ourselves.
I will leave at maybe 10 if times.
So midnight.
Yeah, more or
I
less.
don't know if are you +2 hour too, or it's +1
Plus two,
for Spain.
plus two.
+2. Oh yeah.
So I can't. Is there a way I can leave my corp without having to enter the stasis period?
Yeah. The way is to first move to NPC Corp, and then you can move to Kiros, but it will mark you employment history. You know.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
I don't think most people don't care really. If you don't
Yeah,
care.
Yeah.
I don't
Most
care
people
because
don't care, but
it's
yeah.
pretty clear you just change corporations because it's an NPC corporation for 1 day, and it's like okay, so you change corporations and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that character got my invitation.
I think so, yeah. What I was gonna.
Okay, yeah. You can basically just quit your current corp and then you would just accept my invitation.
Yeah, but it says if I quit the current corp, then I'd have to wait 24 hours to accept one.
Yeah, because you have roles, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you can I think you can let go of your roles though.
Yeah, but it still says. I just tried that. It still says you gotta wait 24 hours.
Yeah, so for you, the best would be to join a NPC. This one is instant, so
Yeah,
Actually,
when I did it, I was in my own
Yeah,
corporation. Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna do the 24 hours thing if you quit and then go to an NPC.
how do I join an NPC?
It automatically happens when you quit your corporation.
All right, I'm gonna pause on that for now. What I was gonna do is, can somebody send me? Actually, I'm just gonna do the my fit for the prospect is decent, right?
You should go for the speed one, so we can match the because if we are if you are around 2,700 meters per second, it's a bit slow.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
want to try and
so
get to like 3,000.
all right, so what do
Yeah.
I need to get to 3,000? So basically, the actually, let me just.
You could probably play around with your fit and put those overdrives on the bottom. Nanos and overdrives.
Does somebody have a fit they could send me that I could work from?
Yeah, I can send you my fit. Let me see.
Yeah, I gotta log that. I'll be back later tonight and I'll be on all day tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I don't know if
Okay.
I'm gonna be on late tonight, but I'll be on tomorrow for sure.
All right, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
All right, see you, bro.
Okay, get that fix, get that fit, and you can change a few modules to match. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe change one inertial for another overdrive or something like that.
The 5 micro drive, you don't put a Tech 2 because it's
Let me try something for him.
I could skill train. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to do that. One is 8 hours. Oh, so it's 3 and 4, huh? Oh no, it's up to 3. Okay, I see. I see. All right, so this one by 317.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh,
That's the syndicate. Okay.
What's wrong?
There's two ships
Syndicates.
just jumped from X13. Let me see. No, I'm not in range of, so I can't have eyes there for now.
Only
I will.
Loki.
Yeah. There's a Phoenix. Phoenix is here.
Oh.
Okay. So
What's a
it
Phoenix?
doesn't. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What happened?
Wait. Because I have 2 dreads on grid at the moment, so
Yeah, we can do shit to the
oh
thing.
shit. 2 dreads. There is 2 marauders and 2 dreads on my grid at the moment. Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's a bit mad. That means let me show you.
Yeah, that means someone is going to grab that hole.
Maybe. They all warped to some boss or to some Poco. I don't know.
5 billion. Holy.
Yeah. Unfitted.
Unfitted.
So
Yeah, I know.
maybe double that price, depending on the fitting or the blinking.
Yeah, it's 10 bill ship. Yeah. Yeah, people are going to grab that hole, I think.
Yeah.
Not sure. They are all on a boss at the moment. I will have a look there.
I hope they don't jump where we are because.
No, it's out of range. I don't know. Oh, they are not there. Okay, where are they? Shit, I lost their track. That's really bad of me.
If I see a splash, I will get the fuck out.
Yeah, sure. Well, I didn't see anything can fast tackle us for now. So, oh, they are all there on a pause. Okay.
Ah, there are no pause.
No, I saw them splash.
A plus.
Yeah. This looks a bit like a kind of eviction group. I don't know.
Kind of what?
Eviction group
Ah,
with so many dreads prepared
yeah.
in a small pause in a C5 like this.
So
Let's
maybe
look a bit.
they're trying to evict someone in this C5.
They are logging out in the post now. They are all logging out, but we have one name, Edge of Heretics, Critical Mass. I don't know them.
I'm taking a look now.
Yeah. Okay, so now updating NEB is the C2 static. YL, it's K162, C5. I can't add reduced on it, but we know it's reduced now. So many stuff. YPR is C4. Okay. So quite a few holes here already. Now I will go see the cloud. That's what is important to us in this system. Okay. First vital is gone. There is only 23 kilometers on 320.
Ah, okay.
And then there is a vast cloud. Check this. Yeah, we scan things, and that's not every day we have 3 full sites in
Yeah.
Titan. Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens, but not every day. It
Yeah.
happened to me once to have 3 full gas sites, and then I decided my fleet there. I was alone. I moved all my ships to the system for 2 days. I took the porpoise with the compression.
Yeah.
And yeah, I stayed in the system for 2 days. Then I managed to find a way to. Okay, let's see the instrumental. No, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
All right, what
this,
happened there,
this
guys?
floor
Sorry,
is
I
being worked.
was on a work call.
The vast cloud is complete. And the second vital is gone too. Yeah.
Too good to be true.
Yeah. Okay, I will splash back.
We could always roll this hole again. I don't know if it's worth it because our way home, I don't know.
Okay. We can move to the C2.
X2?
Yeah, X2, yeah.
We don't have this kind of range to the C5 though.
True, we don't. Yeah.
So let's hope nothing scary appears from that C5.
Yeah, well, the all lockdown.
Okay.
I think the worst case would be, yeah, it's not, yeah. They might maybe want to roll the hole at some point, but we are on the other side, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Lots of six in here.
And last kill was 13 days ago. And it has a low sec static and another C2 static.
Cool. Yeah, gas. Wormhole. Very large system, so difficult to see what's going on, but didn't see any station yet. Yeah, that's an empty system.
Well, maybe we have something to do there, though. I mean, something to grab.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see control towers, but not on every moon. Yeah, I think we can bring the ships back. What do you think?
Back home, you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if it's a clear system.
It's empty, no one is here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to have the fleet on new holes, but because sometimes it gets content, somebody
Yeah.
scanning back, coming, and but yeah, that's not every day.
5MN micro warp drive is the one that I want, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this one, let me link. That's because the one I linked has the less signature radius penalty because microwave drives increase a lot your signature radius, so you are more easily hit.
All right, and then what cap booster should I use, or cap recharger, or should I use something else for the mid slot?
Uh, see, it's super important that you are cap stable.
It says depletes in 110. I could train my cap recharger right now. Should I do that? So I could have the cap recharger too.
Mm,
You have to look if you need it.
It says, yeah, it says, well, if I don't have this on, it still says depletes in 110.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Skill training completed.
Alright, yeah, it's stable with that.
take a look at that one and see.
Wait, I just trained it. Oh, it still says it's not stable. Oh, but it's stable if I don't have the multi-spectrum shield hardener, so that's okay, right?
Take a look at the one I posted now.
I can't use the power diagnostic system too.
Okay, let me change it for the named one. This one.
Yeah, I'm stable with that shield hardener on.
With the last one I pasted, you're
Yep.
cap stable. Nice. And
Oh,
what's
wait a minute.
the maximum speed?
Should be fine.
Let me see.
Like 3,500. This is very fast.
But that's with our skills. Maybe he's slower.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Let me see here.
Just hover
You
the
have put
micro drive.
two overdrives. Why did you put two overdrives?
Me? What
So
do you mean?
he can reach 3,000.
Ah, without the two, you can't. Okay.
I don't know because that's why I asked him what's his speed now.
I forgot how to see where the speed is.
Just hover the micro drive.
2780.
2780.
2780.
Hmm.
Oh,
still a bit low.
With the 2 overdrives. Jeez.
With what 2 overdrives? I don't have 2 overdrives. Unless you're talking about the small, low friction nozzle joints.
No.
Check check the latest fit he
The
sent you.
latest bit I put in the chat.
Where I don't see. I don't have enough money to buy all of it, so I gotta go to the specific thing. Oh, 2 Type D?
Yeah.
You don't have to buy, you have to simulate your fit.
I don't. That's above my pay grade. So what would I replace? What would I replace that with?
What do you need to replace?
Yeah, for the I'm taking off. Let me see. So one inertial stabler, one Mark compact power diagnostic system. That's a damage control, so I gotta take that off.
Yeah. I
Take
changed
off.
the damage control for a power diagnostic system so you can be cap stable.
Yeah, this one says max velocity 3000.
That's fine. That's fine then.
Alright, so I want to... Wait, now I gotta figure out what I need to buy, or do I just need to...
Okay, you can save your latest simulated fit, and after it's saved, you can buy all on the bottom right corner of the fitting screen. And so it will buy all the modules you have in the fit and the ship.
So, Mark D compact. Oh, yep, that's one. Inertial stabilizer. Type D, restrain overdrive. There we go. Alright, so now what I want to do is, because my prospect that's at the wormhole is replace inert stabilizer. Well, this one's good here, right? Kiro's in chat. So I want to get this fit for the perception, or for the prospect that's already at the wormhole, because my max speed for that one is only... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this.
Skill training completed.
Let's see here. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Can one of you guys loan me like $7 million
Yeah, sure.
on either account? And then I'm gonna bring the stuff for my prospect that's already here, so they'll both have this build. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, and so now I gotta go here. I gotta go to my perception. Or no, my prospect. Board. Fit. Alright, so the gas cloud scoops I have. Cloaking device. Do I have the cloaking device on me? Yes. Covert ops cloaking. Good, good, good. Alright, so I have that. Don't necessarily need it. I'm going to need this. I'm going to need these. I don't need that, but I'm going to try to bring it anyways. I need this. I need this. I don't actually need that, but I'm going to take it anyways. I don't need that. I need this. I don't need the mobile depot, but I might try and take it. I knew it. I feel like that should be okay. Oh no. Wait a minute, why does it say that? I'm confused. Oh, it unlocks the warp drive 2. Okay, so the warp drive 2 isn't unlocked yet.
What? The micro drive too?
No, not for this one.
You don't need the micro drive tech 2. You should use the named one. The
No,
quad
yeah, I know. I'm
quad.
just saying there's a like there's a notification saying that something about my cargo hold, high speed maneuvering gives me more cargo hold or something.
I don't know. Maybe you have that micro drive in your cargo hold. It might be.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So it tells you that you can't use that, but it's okay because you don't need to use that.
want to see if I could use that on my other one. Oh no, it's working now. Yeah, I'll bring that too. Alright, I think I got everything I need. I mean, I would love to bring more stuff, but I don't think I can at the moment right now. Prospect has small cargo? Yeah, I know.
Warp drive active.
So this is there's a little bit of low sec at the end. Should I be cloaking once I'm jumping?
Yeah, you're in a cloaky ship. I will cloak always, even in high sec.
Yeah, okay.
It's free.
Valid point. Alright, I'm gonna put it on autopilot and go smoke a cigarette, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna yell at me. I have heard never did you go on autopilot.
Warp drive active.
You're just
You
gonna let
should
me
never go
die?
on autopilot.
You're just gonna let me die?
Nah, I think you will be okay, but
No, yeah, I'm not risking it.
I won't do that.
No, yeah, I'm not risking it. That noise is so scary when your cloak turns off.
Ah, yeah.
It gets me every time.
That
Not when
booth,
I'm
that
looking
bar.
right at it, but I hear it like when I'm like on one screen and the cloak turns off on the other screen. I hear it and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Are you guys still scanning and stuff? I'm at the location with my other account if you guys need help with anything.
No, Vittori ended scanning and he left. He might be back because he said need to look a moment. I don't know what a moment means, but maybe he will be back soon. But the C5 with the big clouds, the
Yeah.
clouds are gone, so
The
they are
clouds are
already up.
gone, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
How?
Because someone have that.
Ah, damn, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, and there are some smart clouds in the C2 in next to. There is a minor, a sizable, that's it. So it's sizable. Yeah, there is maybe 200 million there. But the ones we saw before, they were like, I don't know, around 2 billion or something like.
Yeah.
So yeah, the chances they were intact were low.
What was I gonna say? Damn, I forgot. I got 11 more jumps and I'll be there with my prospect. Oh, not that it matters anymore, but it will matter because I'll be there. You know what I might do? Oh no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that when we find a closer Amar route. I'm gonna move a bunch of my stuff in. Just bring it all in one ship and then pod and come back, you know?
Yeah.
I should have done that. I didn't think about that yesterday. I kept on flying back and forth. Freaking noob me.
I can't do that because I will lose implants, but if you don't use implants, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, if you don't have implants in a character, then you could do it with that character, right? Without the implants?
Yeah. The thing is, don't self-destruct with implants because you lose them.
Yeah. What, do all your characters have implants?
Not all the characters, but the main ones, yeah. So Alicia and Zoe both have implants.
So essentially, you could You could, what's it called? You could switch to one of your alt characters and do that, right? If you wanted to like move a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, I have an alt character with a corporation called Agartha Logistics
Warp drive active.
Oh,
that I use
logistics,
her.
nice.
Yeah, I use her only to move the gas and to sell the stuff, and
Yeah.
So if I get popped with that character, it doesn't reflect on my kill board.
Oh, why? Do people check your kill board to see how many times you get killed?
I don't know if others do, but I do. I
You do.
mean, I try to keep my kill board quite clean, if as clean as possible.
Yeah, I would love to do that too, but I just get fucking wrecked every time.
Yeah, it happens at the beginning.
Warp drive active.
I just want a positive kill death ratio. I've never found a game where you kill other people where I had a positive kill death ratio. So that's my goal for this game. Right now I have
It's
like I mean, if you can count that one kill, so what is it considered? Is the final blow the who gets the kill, or if
everyone,
you're on the
everyone,
kill board, you
everyone,
get the kill?
everyone got the kill. Yeah,
So everyone on the kill board?
yeah. So
Nice.
if you go, let me check. So that's the kill in the kill board, and you can see four of us were involved. Who did the most damage? Who did the final blow? It was you. But if you go to each of the characters, you will see
Warp
that
drive
ship
active.
being listed as one of their kills. The thing is, um, the pointing system in that Z kill board, if the kills are solo, so you are killing ships solo, I think they give more points. But
Okay.
I don't care about that. The thing I care is the ratios on ships lost and ship destroyed, and ISK lost and ISK destroyed. You know.
Yeah. Wait, repeat that last part?
So if you go to, for instance, check. If you
Warp
see
drive
Oh
the
active.
no.
skill board
Oh no, what's that noise? Oh, that's my freaking capacitor. Why is my capacitor low?
jumping consumes capacitor.
Oh.
The warps, not the jumps, but the warps. So if you take a look at the keyboard of Zoe, you will see because I started doing PvP with her like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't been killed yet. So I have a perfect ratio. So ships destroyed 18, ships lost 0, efficiency 100%.
Wow.
Points destroyed 61, points lost 0, efficiency 100%. And the same with ASK. So the money. I destroyed
Wow.
half a billion. I lost 0 because I haven't been killed yet, and have an efficiency of
Warp
100%.
drive
But
active.
if you take a look at Alithia, because with Alithia I played a lot more and I've been killed quite a few times, you can see that I have destroyed 149 billions and I have lost 1.7 billion. And I
Oh,
have
so
an
that's a great.
efficiency of 98.9%.
Yeah. And you've killed 556 ships and only lost
Yeah,
29. I feel like
yeah.
I've already lost more than 29 ships.
But I got lucky because I got in a Spanish corporation and a Spanish PvP corporation quite fast, and I learned super fast. I wasn't on my own.
Warp drive
Lot of
active.
lot. I wasn't on my own for long.
Yeah, yeah.
and I was in a corporation where the CEO was super into having a clean keyboard. So we were like uh, what's the name of the I know the name in Spanish but not in English. That 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 people that cleans the hands constantly. Um,
Like
OCD.
OCD? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was like OCD. If someone got killed,
Warp
the
drive
CEO was like,
active.
"What happened? What could you be done better?" You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I learned a lot. And then I forgot it because I quit playing like 10 years.
Yeah. We're slowly coming back as you play, right? Oh, we got 3 jumps left, chat. We almost there. We almost there. We almost there. Okay. I don't care. I just wanna get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Can people put bubbles on the gates? Like the jump gates?
No, not in low sec nor high sec. The bubbles only can be deployed in wormhole space and low and no.
No sec. Okay. So if it's point 0.1 or higher, then there'll be no bubbles?
If it's not point one, point yeah, you're right. Point one or higher, no bubbles. Yeah.
That's good to know.
So low sec and high sec, no
Warp drive
bubbles.
But
active.
wormholes and null sec,
Yeah.
you get all the
But there are nasty
bubbles.
things in low sec as well, like smart bombs and yeah.
Oh, so low sec has its own set of scariness?
Low sec, I hate low sec. I mean, I feel safer in wormhole space than in low sec
Really?
most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, because if the system is populated in low sec and it's a PvP focused corporation there, it can be scary. Because if they attack you in the gate when you just warp or jump,
Warp
You're
they
drive
have to
screwed.
tank the
active.
turrets of the gates, but they can tank the turrets perfectly and they can destroy you pretty easy.
Yeah.
Depending on the feed, they almost insta lock you and insta tackle you. There are some systems that you will with time we will know that systems. There are several systems that are quite dangerous.
Yeah.
But with a cloaky ship like the Prospect, is difficult that they catch you because you immediately you
Warp
warp.
drive
Sorry,
active.
you cloak and then warp, and it's hard. It's not
Yeah,
impossible.
but
They can catch you,
yeah.
but it's hard to do.
Someone like me wouldn't be able to catch a prospect, right? It'd be somebody like you guys with more experience and whatnot.
No, even us, it's not easy. The other day, you didn't meet
Docking
Dormammu yet.
request accepted.
We have a British guy. He's in Thailand, I guess, with his girlfriend now. Oh no, his wife on vacations. But we were playing around. I was in a cloaky ship, and he was trying to decloak me with a fast ship, and he couldn't. I mean, if we tried maybe 10 times, he decloaked me just once. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is, I know what I'm doing, and he knows what I'm doing, what he's doing, and in that context, it's really hard. If the cloaky ship knows what he's doing, it's hard to decloak him. fas? Què fas amb el cable? Què fas amb el cable? No has de tirar això, eh? Què? Moira! Això no ho has de tocar, eh? Em estàs tirant el cable?
¿Qué haces aquí?
Jesus Christ, my son was pulling my internet cable.
Oh no.
And the thinnest one, the fiber one. I need to cover that cable.
Oh, I need to give these too.
Cariño. Cariño, tenemos que ponerle bien aquí, ¿eh? Porque, bueno, es que lo estás tirando con ganas, ¿eh?
Oh, I should have brought Core Probe Launcher 2 for this. What I could do is I can go to my inventory, go to my ship hanger. Can you unfit something from a ship without boarding it?
I don't think so. Because you can strip all the fitting, but it will strip all the fitting, you know?
Yeah, yeah. take a 5-minute smoke break real quick. Tree Tune, what up, bro? Be right back.
Okay.
check. Anybody there?
Yeah.
Yo. So, do I get to use these prospects anywhere right now? Is there anywhere, any gas sites open?
Yeah, I think there is. Let me check. There's a minor and well, a minor and sizable in X2.
X2.
I don't know if Vittori made a purge and the actual thing to start huffing, but we can take a look if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna head there now. I'll wait to start until you guys get over there.
It will be you and I.
Oh, it should. Oh, okay. I didn't realize nobody else was on. Yeah. So if you want, I'll see what's the deal. Are there gonna be any rats there, or do you already got the rats, right?
No, I think the rats will spawn. Well, if Vittori already worked there, the rats will be already there. We need to check um, the purge has been done and the orbits bookmarks.
We're doing
I
X2,
will
you
check it
said,
in a
right?
sec. Let me check it in a sec.
Okay.
I will get my Explorer ship and take a look.
Drama said all bookmarked in X1 and X2.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's referring to the purge and the orbit purge we need to have safely. So I will take a look.
What is the? Wait, can you not use your what's it called? Your warp drive when cloaked?
No, no, you can't.
I
I
didn't
mean,
know that.
you can cloak and activate your warp drive, and it will work for one cycle, and that's it. Yeah, we have no birds and no. So yeah, let me first of all let me make a safe spot. We have no safe spot in this system. Sec. Oh, the system is huge.
So you're in X2 now?
Yeah, I'm just doing a safe spot in the
Okay.
middle of nowhere. In 2 minutes you will see SS01.
When you're in
That's the
X2,
safe.
yeah.
And So yeah, I think I will warp to the sizable now and do the purge. Because this thing is Vittori who usually does it. He's the gas expert. I will try.
So when you're not cloaked, you could do one. You could hit the warp drive once, then
Wait a
cloak.
sec. I'm trying to do
Sorry.
1 second. It's 0, and I need to move.
Oh, I see safe spot now.
Yeah, it takes like 2 minutes. You can work there if you want. And cloak. I think we will be okay.
Oh, the perch is there now. Should I warp to the perch, or are we not doing it yet?
No, not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can warp to the perch now
Alright.
and warp cloaked. Keep cloak in the perch in XDK perch.
Yep.
Warp drive.
And I'm going to take my having ships.
Warp drive active.
Can you cloak, target something, and then recloak, or can you uncloak, target something, and then recloak, or will cloaking negate the target?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I'll be with you in a sec because I'm trying to arrive here. Okay. Now first to the perch. Perch. So if I'm right, if you have been targeted, you can no. That's for sure. If you have been targeted, you can't cloak. And when you decloak, you have a timer before you can target something.
Okay.
A few seconds, maybe 10 seconds, depends on the ship and your skills.
Okay.
But bombers, like the Manticore, have no delay, so you can decloak and instantly target. That's how I hunt explorers with the
Was
Manticore.
is that one that I'd be able to fly, or is that too like, is that further down the road?
If you can fly the Anathema, I think you can fly the Purifier. It's the bomber It's the MR bomber. I think it's the same path, the same skills, or pretty similar. Okay, so now I will warp. I think we can warp us. Let me check. Yeah, I will warp us to the orbit and start huffing, I guess. Warp squad to point at 0.
Warp drive active.
And who are we anchoring on?
You can uncloak, yeah, if you want.
I'm sorry, anchor who?
Anchor Alithia, and you can decloak. Okay, I need to. It's 3,000, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Still?
at 2990, but I can go up to
Oh,
3007.
okay, I will let at 2,900. Yeah, 2,900 it's okay.
Well, no, my max is 3007, so 3000 is good, but a little bit over might be a little bit too fast. They're both
Okay.
3007 max speed. I'm like 24 kilometers away. I don't know if that's okay or if you want to slow down a little bit, just
Yeah,
so I could
the
catch up a
thing
little
is,
bit.
I think that when I change my speed, it's when I keep track of the orbit. I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down now.
Like 10, 9, 8.
Okay,
Yeah, you could probably
now
keep it going
we are
now.
good. We are good now.
Yep.
So
Your failboat
yeah, failboat
in
is
the heart.
the Alicia.
Okay.
If you see failboat, whatever, it's Alicia's ship, and if you see the heart, it's Zoe's
Okay.
ship. That kind of heart made with the two characters,
Yep.
because Vittori uses the actual heart character, you know.
Okay. Yeah, this is the life.
Yeah, this is Wormhole life.
I could almost freaking play a game of Rocket League while we're doing this.
Yeah, I mean, if something dangerous comes on this can, I can call you, but you will need
No,
to
yeah, I'll
take
go.
control of your ships.
Yep, I'd go AFK in Rocket League to save my ship in Eve.
Because I can warp everybody to our safe spot, and we can cloak there. But I can't cloak for you. I can warp for you, but I can't cloak for you.
This is a first for me. Multi-boxing while playing Rocket League.
That's multiboxing EVE Online and multiboxing games at the same time.
Yep, yep. Multi-boxing exception.
Tu toques cable, Bora. Hmm. Cariño. Tío, ya está. Poner esto no me fío, pero de cero. No, oye, es decir, estate súper atenta hasta que ponga esto, porque es que no puedo trabajar si no, no me quede sin el cable. Mam. 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 Ay. My kid gets super grumpy when my wife takes him out of my office.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, he got me.
I think we will end this cloud in one sitting. because it's like 177 millions. So yeah, we will end it soon. The rats appeared.
Are they gonna come after us?
They will try. I think we will be okay. Well, they are approaching. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we need to warp out because they are approaching a lot. I will warp us.
Warp drive active.
We're going to the perch again.
Yeah. Yeah, because they are getting pretty close.
Yeah.
I need to ask Vittori if is the same. I don't know if this site has to be done the same or we need to clear the rats before. I'm not sure. But well, we had, I don't know, like 10 million. It's something. Yeah, I think we can't have here at least until we clean the rats.
Okay.
So we better go home, back home. I will warp us to the home hole, right?
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Did you get the warp?
Yep.
Because those rats were frigates, were small ships, and they were fast. Because in the bigger clouds, the rats are bigger, are cruisers and battle cruisers, and they are way slower. So we can speed tank them, like we did before. Tell me when you splashed.
I splashed.
Okay. Can I warp then?
Yep. Yep.
Warp drive active. Skill training completed.
Did you splash home?
No, not yet.
Nah, it's okay. It's just the last jump. You can splash and warp to Agartha and dock.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
¿Qué? Sí, no estaré mucho. But I'm logging off for
You're
today.
logging off. All right.
Yeah. If you see Vittori today, because he said that he may come back later. Ask him if you can end that site and what's the procedure, because I'm not sure. I think we need to kill the rats, but I'm not sure.
All right. Is that something I could try to do with my arbitrator?
Sure. I'm not sure because I don't know if the rats warp scramble or not. I wouldn't try before knowing. The thing you can do if you feel so is there is another site in that system called minor. Let me check it. Yeah, minor perimeter reservoir. And that one you can warp at the site and have for about 15 minutes before the rats come. And when you see the rats on grid, you get the fuck out, and that's it. So you can have for 15 minutes or more or less.
All right. Awesome.
And then the same, the rats probably will be frigates. So I don't know if the procedure. I think they kill them, but I'm not sure.
Oh, why are we not supposed to kill the rats sometimes?
Yeah, I mean, when they are small rats, we can take our combat ships and kill them to end the site, to end the gas site. And when they are bigger rats than the others that we saw before, we just speed tank them. So we orbit at 3,000 meters per second, and they can catch us because they are so slow. But
Yeah.
the small ones, they are fast. They were approaching us, and they are keeping our. I mean, they were like 40 kilometers away when I warped, and yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Because if they scramble, I don't know if they scramble, but if they scramble, we are dead. In our prospects, I mean, because we can't warp. So yeah, you better ask Vittori, or maybe if we talk tomorrow, I will ask.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, good night. Well,
Yeah. Good night,
for me.
man. Rest well.
I'm going to sleep.
All right. Take it easy.
Talk to you tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye.
So wait, but if I try under my if I try to go back to that spot we were just at and try and kill the rats, would that be okay, or would that mess up the stuff that we're doing?
No, you're not messing anything. The problem is, I don't know the strength of that rat.
Okay. Yeah, because
So
I think that's
don't
one
know
of the
if you
ones
would-
that I've done before, and I've gone there, brought the rats out, went back, got my battleship, killed the rats. There's a couple that I've died at though, so
yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't want you
100%
to
sure.
sleep.
Yeah.
Let me check.
It's not a big deal. I could just wait a little bit. or go.
Yeah, maybe Victory will be back soon. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer either.
But the other thing you can do is warp to the minor one, and have for 50 minutes. That's maybe, I don't know, 10 million or 10 or 15
Yeah,
million more.
yeah, yeah.
And then if you see a rat on the grid, yeah, just warp off and that's it.
Yep. I appreciate all your guys' help and everything too.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So yeah, talk to you tomorrow.
All right, take it easy.
Bye.
See ya. Probably shouldn't have shot that there, chat. Oh, it goes in.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Oh no. I don't know how he got to that. That was a nice shot. Damn, I don't know how to fucking do that yet. Damn it, almost. Good 50 for my teammate. Let's go, baby.
I said GG. Five-minute break real quick. Chat, be right back. What's good? Yo, Stable Leaf, what up, bro? I bet I didn't see your message. The computer screen went off that I was using and I was playing Rocket League, so I didn't have my chat open on my main computer. Literally about to take a 5-minute break though. Yo, Stable Leaf, you gotta get a PC and you gotta download. Yo, I'm a bot. I didn't even freaking see you guys over on Kick. They were talking about you in Discord server. Did you see what they said about you in that Discord? They for real just posted you in a cord, left my ass up. Discord.gg/kickbot. Discord.gg/kickbot. Losers. Be right back, chat. My day was pretty good though. How was your day, Stable Leaf?
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Yeah, I do stable leaves, twitch and kick at the same time. Bad start, card didn't start, couldn't go to work, that's a RIP.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ah, I fucking forgot my drones. Damn it! Oh wait, maybe I could... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Skill training completed. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hola.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. What up?
So what did you do?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I do
How
something
did
wrong?
you spend the last couple hours?
Oh, we did I went to get a prospect for a perception
Oh yeah, you went back with
with the
your new
pod.
ship. Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
so
nice.
now I'm at the perimeter, the sizable perimeter thing. Getting some gas right now. I had to kill the rats to get it because the rats were too fast and were keeping up with us. So I killed them with my arbitrators, and now I'm back here with the prospects getting more gas.
Where is that in the system we were
X2.
earlier?
X2.
X. Oh, in X2. Okay.
Yep.
Nice, nice, nice. I will run my daily skill point farm, and then I will open the other hole from home, I think. Do you want to be on the map maybe so we can see where you are?
Wait, repeat that?
Do you want to be on the map?
Yeah, sure. If you know, I don't want whatever you're comfortable with.
Depends. Are you comfortable setting this up now?
Honestly, I'm probably. How long is it gonna take? Because I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer.
Yeah, it will just require you to log to your two accounts on the website and yeah, just setting up stuff. But I don't know. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
are in X2 now on the
The gas, yeah.
yeah,
It's the
on the
X.
sizable
Yeah, XDK.
XDK. Yeah, okay. I see that. Okay.
The other thing I realized too is I have to work on my ship's um, maneuverability
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
what's it called?
For the align time.
Correct. Yeah. Well, not for the align time. For what's it called? Because like going 3,000, orbiting at 500 meters, my ship isn't able to maintain that, and will go off track, and then it puts me at more than 1,500. So I gotta make it so my ship can orbit a little bit tighter.
Yeah. So you have
I'm
to
doing,
adjust the speed.
yeah, that's what I did, but I'm saying so that I can make
Yeah.
it. I'm doing the evasive maneuvering and high speed maneuvering up to level 3
Yeah.
each.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure,
S-
it will help. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing
Yeah.
decent
All
right now.
those skills are so important. It's difficult
Yeah, I
to
know.
prioritize
What
one
over
or the
what? Yep.
other. Yeah. Okay. So for the daily jobs, we have the manufacturing today. So it's the good opportunity for you to build something in the station. It's very convenient because we have that at home now. And of course, the five signature scanning.
Yeah, I actually what's it called? I'm probably not going to do the all the dailies today cuz I don't have the means to do it right now.
What do you need?
I need it all. I need to destroy 25 non-capsuleers. I need to scan
No,
5 signatures.
you only need two of the four to get the 10,000 skill points and move
Oh,
forward
okay.
to the. Yeah, you only need two for a day.
Okay, so then I don't have anything to manufacture. I don't like, you know what I mean?
Okay, I can give you one blueprint if you need.
Yeah, I would need it for both accounts. I actually think I might have a blueprint, but I don't have the stuff to build the blueprint either way.
I can give you some tritanium. I can give you some. I can give you the shuttle blueprint and some tritanium, so you can build whatever you want for the daily. For the
Yeah.
daily things, I build the shuttles most of the time.
How long does that
So
take?
it takes 1 hour.
Ah, shit, yeah. Damn. Is there anything that takes like 5 minutes that I could build?
Um, no, not that I have the blueprint here.
Yeah,
No, of
yeah.
course you can build. Of course you can build some small ammo,
Yeah, yeah.
but I don't have the. Let me check. Ip. No, even I have something else here. The small ansil takes 12 minutes. Yeah, this one takes 12 minutes.
That would be okay if you don't mind, if you could
Yeah, I
spare
can
it.
give you this one.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
right. So then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave. Are you, you're at the dock right now?
No, I'm in station. I'm building some rigs at the moment. So I'm launching a new production for earning ISK basically.
Well,
So
yeah, I'm gonna come back to get that so I can start it now and come and gas huff a little bit more
oh
before
yeah,
I get
okay.
off.
Yeah, okay.
And then I just gotta scan the 5 signatures. I could do after well, like right before. Actually, I'll do the scan 5 signatures now and then gas huff a little bit more and then I'll get off.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that is done.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this game's fucking addicting, dude.
Yeah, we always want more. I'm producing like 1 billion of modules for a day at the moment, but yeah, I feel like I still have time in the day to run more because one run takes me 4 hours,
Yeah.
so I
Where
could do 4 times.
sorry to
Huh?
interrupt you. Where should I warp to be where you are?
Oh, I will give you. Wait, because I have to move. I have to move some materials for you. So
Okay.
wait,
Should I just go back
I'm
to
in the
Argatha?
wrong station for that. Let me see. Yeah. No, not don't undock. Okay, I will give you two small unseals so you can
Do one
run.
for each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
you're
of
the
it
best.
on each. That's some blueprints we find very often on data sites. You know.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say I did a couple data sites earlier, so I may even have some blueprints I could use if I just get the materials for them. I remember
Yeah, yeah.
specifically seeing that there was a blueprint there, but I just don't have any of the materials to craft them, you know?
Mhm.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
You can meet me at the shuttle factory.
Okay. Yeah, I do have a small ancillary, and I
Oh,
also
you
have a
have one. Yeah.
small capacitor control blueprint.
Yeah, I will prepare the. How many blueprints you have then? Because I have two small unseals with me.
I have one small ancillary and one small capacitor control circuit too.
Yeah, get the one unseal you have,
All right.
and I will give you the second one, so you can run on two times the same job. Okay, so it's
Okay.
easier also for me to stack the materials you need.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we need so this module, this that kind of module, that is some equipment category module, and my station
Drive
has
active.
it's built for
Warp
that.
drive
It's built
active.
for that kind of shit to build for modules, cargo containers, rigs. It's very good for rigs too. For yeah, every module you can build with a
Docking
good bonus
request accepted.
on this station.
Nice.
Docking
All right,
request
you said dock
accepted.
here, right? At the shuttle place?
Yeah, you can jump. You can dock to the right arrow. Yeah, yeah. So I will give you the two. No, you need one blueprint then.
Yeah, one blueprint. Yep.
Okay. And now I will yeah, have to open this on this character so I can see the amounts. We need titanium. Where is my titanium? It's here. Okay. Ooh, I'm short on titanium at the moment. I have to go mine.
All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to
Okay, I will come to you and give you the materials.
okay. When you said you're short, are you saying you're short on like you don't have enough for what I need or you're just running low?
No, I have plenty, but
Oh, okay.
I have to start looking at my stocks. at my materials.
Oh, you know what? I can even freaking use that. I could use that to freaking what's it called? Instead of doing the scan signatures, I could just attack my own ship on both accounts and then repair with it.
If you have the remote repair skill and the module, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay, I'll let you dispatch the materials to
Yeah,
your
thank you,
other
thank you.
character. And for this one, I need to build something. Yeah, I will build so I don't have to scan. Uh, Perfect, done. This one, I will scan on this one. First, building something. Yeah, I'm building these things in my station, and it's pretty profitable.
See, it's gonna take 10 more minutes. So I'm gonna go back and mine some gas for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, one run was like 12 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, a little bit less.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this setup you guys got is freaking great.
What setup? The
Just everything in general, the system you guys have from top to bottom, you know what I mean?
Warp drive active.
Your guys' wormhole, the buildings you guys have, the system you guys have to keep track of all the different locations and sites.
yeah.
You know, the way you go about, like, just your knowledge of the game is pretty impressive.
It's not that hard to get one system for yourself, no. It's just yeah, it's just it's like if you want to go on a multiple day hike, and you are a bit hesitant at
Warp drive
first,
active.
but you just have to go, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's what we did. Yeah, I decided to move with Cairo and Dormammu 1 2 months ago, and before that, I was in a wormhole corporation, but we got sold to another one. The boss made a huge amount of money on our back, and yeah, I just left and joined Kiro. I knew him for almost 2 years now, so yeah, that was the time to move. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
We were living in Terra before. It's a special system in New Eden. It's a wormhole, but with NPC stations,
Oh yeah.
and you can clone jump from there. That's the powerful thing about Terra is it's a wormhole with always at least two high sec connections, two null sec, two low sec, and two JSpace connections, always
Yeah.
open. So you roll all the day and you find, yeah, it's a traveling hub of some kind, but it's also very tricky to live there because every high sec hole is always camped by the locals,
Yep.
and yeah, it's a bit difficult to live there. It's way more dangerous than our system now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's like asteroids flying through here, or I'm flying through asteroids.
Where?
In at the sizable sizable perimeter reservoir.
Ah, you mean there are asteroids in it? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you can't touch that. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just some decoration.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can go max speed with this now. I upgraded one of the things. It's getting bigger. Getting bigger. So on my main account, I can be max speed at just under around 3,000, just under 1,000 meter orbiting. Oh, nice. It looks like my backup, I could be max speed just over 1,000, like 13, like 1,026. So that's good. So I could orbit both at max speed as long as I'm within 1,000, just about 1,000 meters.
Yeah, that starts to get decent speed. Yeah, that's
Yep.
okay. And you know the distance to cloud when you orbit, it's dependent on the cloud size too.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if
yeah.
you will see if you orbit the small cloud, it's very difficult to anchor each other like we usually do.
Yeah,
It's
because of
very
its
difficult to
tighter
orbit that at
rotations.
max speed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We will always bounce off the cloud.
I feel like I want to take a risk and go smoke a cigarette real quick, but I don't want to. Do you think someone's gonna come here? I don't think so. Do you?
It's up to you.
It's a dangerous game I want to play.
Yeah, The sizable cloud is one of the most dangerous because it's quite small, and most of the times when we warp to the cloud, it doesn't decloak us. You know what I mean? When
Yeah.
you warp 100 to the cloud,
Yep.
um, you can stay cloaked. So
So somebody can
anyone
go out.
can come
Yeah, yeah.
and not be seen, but it's up to you. It's your call.
I'm gonna risk it. I'll be back in a few.
X, yeah, yeah. X is end of life, by the way.
X is end of life. Okay. I actually believe I just recently went and checked and it didn't say that, so it's probably like close to the 4 hour mark.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Makes it makes sense. The timer I see is about the same. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh no, I got potted on both fucking accounts. There's no fucking way.
Really?
No, I'm
How
just
did that
joking. Did I
happen?
trick you?
Okay, okay, okay.
So how do combat probes work?
Yeah, it's the same. You just have to make sure in your probe scanner window you have the right filters. You need ship and deployables and something like this.
Oh, okay.
Um, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, you just make sure you have the right setting and the scanning is the same.
Yeah, so it's
It just
basically
doesn't go to 0.25. It stops at 0.5, but
okay.
the strength is about the same, so it's okay.
Okay.
And yeah, but the combat scanning, yeah, it's required to have great skill at scanning, and even then, it's sometimes not enough to scan a ship.
Yeah. Depending on their skills, who you're scanning.
Yeah, depending on the signature radius of the ship. Like the prospect, if you get good skills in the prospect, like expedition frigate 4 or 5, it has a bonus to signature radius.
So it makes
So
the signature
it
radius
means
lower.
the signature radius it's yeah, it will make your ship really small and almost invisible to the scanning.
Yeah, I remember yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, before I came to your guys' wormhole, I was doing filaments, and
Yep.
I got killed with one account because I didn't have the prospect. With the account that I had the prospect on, I happened to look at my D scanner because the ships that killed my other account, I was trying to travel from Nullsec to either Amar or Jitta, whichever one was closer.
Yeah.
And on one of
Yeah.
the warp gates, they got me and killed me. So the other one, I kept going and went to a safe spot, and then I happened to look at I was sitting still in the safe spot for probably 10, 15 minutes, and I happened to look at my V scan, which said that they were, how it says the ship is in the area, but it doesn't say a distance.
Yeah.
Well, it said the distance got all the way down to like 120 freaking kilometers. So they were freaking pinning me
Mm.
down. And then I
Yep.
freaking
Yep.
warped away and I was like, nah, yeah, that ain't happening. And I just warping from
Yeah.
moon to moon. Shit's crazy.
And there are some guys really true masters of combat probing and even finding you on a safe spot
Yeah.
without combat probing.
Oh, really?
Um, I I managed to find someone a couple of times like this just by warping to. If you see someone, if you notice someone is has made a safe between two celestials, maybe between two planets,
Yep.
you if you are able to see from what point to the other they made the safe spot, you are golden. You can relative warp, make bookmarks along the way, and you can adjust the bookmarks. It can take a bit of time,
Yeah.
but sometimes your bookmarks will
We'll
end
find
up at
them.
the same server tick as the one made by the people you want to hunt,
Yep.
and you will land not too far from them
Yeah.
if you are in the same category of ship, you know.
Centavago, yeah, boy.
So so yeah, but extreme level of skills.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes it gets confusing between what is like skill, like when people are referring to the skills it requires, like what is referring to like the skills you train and the skills you develop from using. Sometimes it gets a little confusing
Yeah,
between the two.
yeah. It's confusing, but um, people usually refer to the skills in game, the in game skills. Um, if someone suggests you to do this or this, they always assume you are max skilled
Okay.
because sometimes not having max skills is not enough because you
It's
won't
not
have the
worth it.
power grid,
Yep,
you
yep.
won't have the DPS you need to do this or that, don't have the maximum repair amount for cycle and so on.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
can see maybe some cool videos of dudes um, engaging battleships in combat sites in high sec, luring them to engage them so they can be attacked with frigates, with frigates. But the guys have 2 billion ships. It's a 2 billion ship frigate, all
Yeah.
with abyssal modules.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you add to maximize all your amount of damage and stuff. You also drink drugs. That's
Yep.
important sometimes. Yeah, this is
Yeah, there's a lot
endless.
of levels, yeah.
Max skill is really the basis,
Yep. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. That's funny, Santavago. Yeah, I skilled into the prospect on my main account maybe like 3 or 4 days ago. But today I just got my prospect on my alt account, so now I'm doubling up on the prospects. I thought about potentially doing a third account, and I was about to do it. Like I opened Eve Online, like web browser, to create the third account, and then I remembered that you can't you can't multi-box with an alpha account, which
No,
sucks. But
no.
yeah,
When you prepare a new Omega account, or yeah, you have to prepare it months ago. months in advance.
What do you mean?
Um, yeah, it's the whole process. You need to set up your alpha account, let it train for free for the 5 million skill points. You know, because alpha account is capped at 5 million skill point in automatic training,
Oh, I
but
see
you
what you're
can do
saying.
it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I could like, I could start it now, and even though I'm not
Yeah,
doing anything, I could train the skills required to
yeah.
do. Yeah,
You
okay.
prepare a long skill queue of
Yep.
5 million skill point with a lot of useful things like all the energy grid things. The yeah. You can start with all that stuff. You fill up until it's 5 million, and you see it's maybe 2 3 months training, and when it's done, maybe if you want, you can dock at a school station with that one,
Yeah,
and you
yeah, yeah.
can
Just sit there
do
and
the
chill.
daily rewards every day, so you can earn a bit more skill points.
Yep.
And yeah, at the end, and you can run the career agents missions too, so you
Yeah.
can earn a bit more too.
Yep. So then
And
this way, when
then
I actually do join it in Omega, then I'll have a basis to start off with.
yeah, it's better because when you turn Omega on some alpha account, if you don't have any skill point to redeem, um,
You gotta wait a
you
while
will
for the
have
stuff.
yeah, you will have to wait like at least 1 month to catch up with some Omega skill.
Yeah, yeah,
If you
yeah.
want to bring a new prospect from a max alpha character, it will be 1 month of training.
Oh
So
wow.
it's 1 month Omega wasted, you know?
Yep. Yeah, what I'll probably do tomorrow morning when because I come to work during the day, and when I'm at work, I have my PC at work, so I stream during the workday. That's why I got to take so many work phone calls. So what I'll probably
Yeah.
do when I come in tomorrow morning is I'll set up a brand new account and get it to one of the trade hubs, and then or one of the Emperor School, probably the Amar Emperor School, just because that's the one I'm familiar with. And then from there, unless you suggest a different one that I should do, then I'll do that one. But either way, from there, do like what you said, like do a couple dailies every day to get the extra skill points, and then just queue up a super long skill tree so that I could at least get a jump
Yeah,
start.
don't dream too much. It will not be so long. It,
What do you mean?
it's really fast at 5 million. You will get some warnings sometimes. It will shut down the queue because it's too long. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but I play
I will
almost every
send
day.
I will send you the skill plan I have for starting a new character. Okay, that's this one. Okay, the previous link I sent you, Uitra, is the school station, the school system near Jita. So
Okay.
this one is good sometimes because um, it's close to Jita. So yeah, it's very convenient. And below, I sent you the skill plan for the complete Magic 14. So of course, every of these skills, so that you can keep in the notepad if you want. And when you up the new character, as you won't be able to log it at the same time, you will create the new character, send it to the school station, and you log your main, and you send your new character all the stuff you need.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ship
in
builds.
email, you can contract, you can email, you can do whatever you want. And yeah, Or you can use a second computer to work on your alpha account too.
Yeah, I don't have a second computer though.
Yeah.
At least not right now.
Okay, so an incoming hole opened from nullsec now at home.
So what does that mean?
It means we have an incoming nullsec hole coming from nullsec. It's opened by itself because I didn't see anyone jump through. But still, I will send a few ships on the hole while I open it. But I won't have to open anything because it's already opened. So yeah. But we need to know what's in the other side.
It means you can go do data and relic without filaments. Nice, love that. But can I always do that with our static low sec hole? It just depends on
What?
where it is. Ancient 7 said it means it can go do data and relic without filaments. Ancient 7 is Kiro. He's in Twitch chat right now.
Oh.
I'm just under halfway with my ventures. Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to go do that.
Warp drive active.
Not filaments. I'm going to damage myself and repair myself so I can get that challenge done. Yeah, Santavago, pretty dope. Which group? Maybe I know them. What do you guys call yourself? Do you have a name?
Warp drive active.
They don't use Pathfinder. They use Wanderer, I believe. They're not in one corp. They have a few different corps between them. Just got here for a few minutes, still huffing, I see. Yeah. I went and killed the rats. I went and killed the rats at the sizable gas spot.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
See, I got 300 million here, 115 million here. It's 500 million almost. That's another perfect chance to do relic datas, yeah. I have to get this one so I could do the Anthema. This one has it. We need to switch to killing the rats. And let me kill the rats. And then we need to undock. Undock. Jump to the shuttle. Get the blueprint. Wait, so does the blueprint get used and I have to find another one, or once you find the blueprint you could use it forever?
Look at the number of runs you
Oh,
have.
that's right. I think it said
Warp
2
drive
runs. That's
active.
right.
But because the those we find in relic and data sites are blueprint copies. Okay,
Yeah.
Docking
it's
request accept-
pale
docking
blue.
request
You
accepted.
see, it's not the original one,
Oh, so an original
and
one has
it always
more
have
runs?
a limited amount of copies.
Wait, the originals have a certain amount of copies?
No, no, no. The original is a class.
$24 runs remaining for that one. This one has 49 remaining. I think I did the wrong thing. Oh no, I didn't. I'm just a loser and a bot.
That sucks. I will have to roll that new hole.
Why is that?
Yeah, because it's too spooky for us.
Too spooky.
Yeah, that always wastes time because I need to change clone, I need to change ship, I need to make 3 jumps through that hole. Yeah.
How long are you invulnerable for after leaving the dock?
Until you are not in tether range anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see you are drifting away,
Yeah.
and at some point you will be
Untether.
out of range.
Yeah.
So when you undock, align to the docking bookmark I made. You can just align to this one, and it will always be safer. Or you can stop your ship. But if you just stop your ship, someone could come and bump you off.
Active. Active. Warp drive active. Active.
Six. Okay.
Wait, so small ancillary armor repair. Can I repair another person with that?
No, it's
Ah, fuck.
this one is a low slot module. Um, it's used with a nanite repair paste. I will show you just after that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, damn, I can't dock for a minute. That's dumb.
Why that?
Because I attacked myself. I attacked my alt.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn, I did all that, was thinking it was gonna work, and it didn't even freaking work.
Ah, you changed modules for that, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I gotta wait for this timer. Another
No, the
19
remote
seconds.
repairers are a high slot module, and it's a special skill, and it's very affordable for skill, but um, yeah, you really need a special module for that. Okay, I got trapped,
Oh no.
motherfucker.
Can you get out?
I got fucking trapped. I got fucking
Docking
trapped
request accepted.
in
Docking
pandemic
request
horde.
accepted.
That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah. What the fuck? How did that happen? So Ascent. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I miscalculated the mass of the hole. That really, really sucks. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So I have two characters trapped out there in pandemic horde systems. So yeah, but the hole is rolled, so that's the good part.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I will combat log my ship because it's all bugged. There is a weird bug when we are locked out from a hole. Sometimes when we initiate to splash through a hole, but it's closed already, it accepts the jump, but it lets you stuck in space, and that's what just happened to my ship. So, and sometimes we even have to make a ticket to CCP.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Oh no.
What happened?
I forgot that I can't do what I wanted to do the way I wanted to do it.
Okay, so we are going to jump to Pochven. Did you use Pochven filaments already?
No, I should have, but didn't know I needed it. So I basically almost died because of it. Anathema can move and warp cloaked? Yeah, I know.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
What time is it? 6:53. Oh my gosh, does time pass fast when you play this game?
Yeah. You see, I told you roll because it takes time. So yeah, it will take me time because I have two characters stuck in Pachvan at the moment. That's insane.
How are you gonna get them out?
Yeah, we use filaments to get in and out from K space.
Yep.
Um, from nullsec, I used this one. I will send you the link.
Oh, good thing I freaking
Um,
good thing I freaking did that. I'm
I
gonna
use
use.
this one to get inside Pochven, and I will use this one to get out. It's not the best one, but it's the cheapest, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, the mobile depot takes time to post. Okay,
Yeah, 2 minutes, something like that.
a
Yeah.
minute I think it looks like, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's about a halfway timer and it's at 30 seconds. Mm. Thank you, Santa Vago. I didn't even realize. I really need to fix my overlays and locations and the sizes and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, it's important. Yeah, you have to get comfortable with the yeah with your screen.
What damage type you weak against right now? Any and all. Bro's trying to stream snipe. Don't do it. Don't do it, the berserker. Should I run? Do you think they're here?
Who?
Somebody in my chat just said what damage type you weak against right now. Should I worry?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you stream our location at some point?
Yeah, I stream all the time.
Our access to?
I'm not sure. I block some of the locations, but they show up everywhere, so.
Yeah.
Don't freaking help him, Santiago.
Where are you at the moment?
I'm in X2.
Ah, still there.
I teach him same as you. No. Wait, you actually know this person? Or is it just a random that you're just helping try and kill me? Santiago, you'll get a band. And not a band like you get 1,000, like a band, like a kick to the fucking nuts and get out of here. Please don't kill me. I'm a new bro. Even though it may not look like it based off of my current setups, I am 100% still a new bro. Just a random. Wow, Santiago. I'll remember that. I'll remember that, alright. Bro is simultaneously helping him kill me while helping me escape. That's freaking funny. Yeah, I talked to Kiro about that and said, you know, like I'm streaming and stuff. So are you guys okay with me, like being in your area and you know living there with my stream running? He said it wasn't a big deal for now, but I don't know if you guys want to change that answer.
No, not for now, but as soon as it becomes a threat to our system, we will have a problem with that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What I'll also do is I'll try and look into like a filter that will like blur all the words on the screen. So that way
Yeah.
at least they can't see them when they pop up. The problem is that it shows up in so many different spots that if I were to freaking try and block everything that showed our
Yeah, it
location
shows on
to overview.
okay, the small separate location window. You can reduce this you can compact this window so it's smaller and it doesn't show anymore. You compact it enough. You know, mine is a small strip because I use only a small vertical one for this one, so I don't see the system name. Where do we see that? We see that on the overview when you see the stations, for instance.
Yeah.
Um,
Or if you right click in space.
no, no. When on the overview, if you see the station on the overview, the first name, the first part of the name of the station is the system name. You see?
Yeah.
So maybe all your overview has to be blurred.
Yeah, I
The
think what I'm
select,
gonna do is just try and find like a plugin that will blur all words on the screen so this way people can't read shit.
yeah, yeah. And the selected item window, you know, the top right
Oh,
window,
yep,
by
yep.
default it's top right. It shows the names. If you select the star, for instance, the star, it will show you the system name, then dash star. Where do we find anything else? Probe window, I don't know. Probe scanner window, I'm not sure it shows anything.
The other thing too, if you
Um,
right click and like look at the location,
this,
like right click in blank
yeah,
space and look at the planets and stuff, it shows it all there too.
yeah, the solar system map, it shows on the top. Um, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying when you're doing the probe scans. Alright, I think I got about 5 more minutes before I get off. Probably already gonna get in trouble for not being off already, but whatever, fuck it, you know?
You have a game control at home, or
I have like an Xbox at home, but not a PC.
you're still at work at the moment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 p.m. I've been here for 2 hours longer than I needed to be. But the way I see it, it's a win-win for me and my boss because, you know, I work at a showroom for an exterior home remodeling company, so I feel like if somebody drives by and normally during the day they drive by and then they have to go to work so they can't stop in, but then they see that we're
Oh
open
yeah,
after
yeah,
work,
yeah,
they
yeah.
can stop in, you know, so
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
yeah, I have thought about that though, Santavago, and it has worried me a little bit. You know, the last thing I would want to do is be the reason why we get wrecked. I still can't believe how fat. Well, I guess never mind, because that spot where they huffed the gas that we were talking about, the big ones. Just because we found it doesn't mean that they didn't already have it, right? They could have been huffing it for hours before we found it, right?
You're talking to me now?
Yeah. Remember when we were? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you that was on. Maybe it was Mike.
Ah, you're talking the other system, the C5 system we found gas?
Yeah, the 3 different sites. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate, but um, the yeah, when you have a gas cloud, um, it will stay the same size until the next downtime. So for the big clouds, we try not to start huffing those big clouds too close to downtime if we don't have enough ships. Because after downtime, the site will still be there, but the cloud will shrink.
Oh, so we want to huff it
Uh,
before downtime
yeah, because the big clouds we can huff them
with the rats there.
without too much problem
Yeah.
if the cloud is still big enough. And
Yeah.
if it's too close, we if it's too small, we can't huff it anymore at a safe distance from the rats. You
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
So that's always the same when we are too close to downtime. Sometimes we prefer not to have the gas and leave it
Yeah.
for after.
So what time are you what time is it for you right now? Like close to 12, right?
Yeah, it's no, it's 1 a.m.
1
now.
a.m. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. So you're gonna be going to bed soon, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And then you're getting on
What
tomorrow
happened?
during the day?
What happened? Yeah, we'll be there. But maybe not as much as today. Oh shit! I took the wrong filament. I'm so
No.
dumb. I'm so
I did
dumb.
that
I took a
too.
one. I took a one ship filament. I needed two ship filament. I needed a five ship filament. I put the wrong one in my hold.
So do
So
you
yeah.
do you need somebody to meet you there to bring you that?
No, that's
Oh no,
okay
he's a
because
fucking
you.
pirate. He's a fucking pirate.
Uh,
He put a pirate
it's
flag.
so
Should I ban
bad.
him forever?
It's so bad. So I'm in min matter space with Michael Kull now. Okay, it's not so dangerous there, but I will dock anyway. Oh no, I can't dock. Okay, yeah, I can. And the girl, I will see where the filament takes.
Making me nervous.
I will waste so much time with that trip out. It's crazy. Where am I with that? If I keep that, 5 to Terra. Maybe I can go to Terra. No, I'm 24 jumps from home, including Terra in the middle. No, that's so remote. That's so remote
Oh
from.
no.
Oh shit! I'm so doomed.
Well, in theory, can I or somebody else get one of the filaments that you need plus a filament to get where you are, and then we meet up, and then we just
Yeah,
filament
but I'm
back?
24 jumps out. I'm so far away.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So either
No,
way,
no. That's not an option for now. I ended up at the far end of you know
yeah.
in low sec crap system min metal space. Yeah, it's and I'm in the forge with the command ship. Okay, that one is perfect. And I'm still 26 from home with that character, but I only have one low sec to cross to get back to safety. So this one is okay. If I lose it, it's okay too. I don't care. But always try to not.
Yeah.
Original is next. Okay, original. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll try to survive to Isaac,
Good luck. Fly safe.
and I will have to work to make a new connections to get back my ships.
That's kind of my fault too, because I see it says glorification 1 filament. I should have said it's a 1 instead of a 5. That's my mistake.
Yeah, I should have seen that myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't pay attention. Like maybe 1 year I didn't use one.
All right, I'm gonna go take a smoke break real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Probably be going about 5 minutes or so. Ha! Berserk, you thought I was about to leave and go AFK and let you freaking kill me? You freaking thought I was about to let you kill me? I'm not going nowhere. Fucking gotcha, bitch. Damn, it's so hot in the office today. I should have turned the AC on. It's got big fucking non-insulated glass like office windows, so it gets so freaking hot in here.
Yeah.
It's bearable if I turn on the AC, but if it gets too hot out, then it's just fucking rough no matter what. I have an AC in the front door and an AC in the back door, but the back door there's a bird's nest, so I don't want to turn the AC on and the birds have like diseases, and then it blows the AC diseased bird freaking air into the building, and then I die because of that while I'm sitting here streaming.
Yeah. I feel you. Yeah.
Alright, how much do we got here? 12. We're a sixth of the way there, barely a sixth of the way there. Yeah, that freaking Gnosis makes a huge fucking difference.
Yeah.
Soon? Uh-oh. There's somebody in chat that is making threats. I'm a little worried. Yo, the Berserk, you better freaking sub to me, bro. You better subscribe. You're gonna be throwing around these threats. You better make sure you subscribe. Damn, yo, I wonder if like he has his like crew with like 6 people just all spamming warping next to me while cloaked so I can't see them, and then all 6 of them are just gonna appear and just take me out. I feel like I just want to get going. You're scaring me,
Warp
Berserk.
drive active. Warp drive
You're
active.
scaring me. I'm not doing it. I'm not risking it. Probably gonna die anyways. I hope this freaking wormhole didn't disappear.
should be gone soon enough.
Drive active.
The Berserker, you're gonna have to wait until next time because I'm getting off. 91, is that because you're born in 1991? Because same. Unless it's not, in which case, that's a terrible fucking number. Nah, I'm just joking, bro. Please don't get upset. Something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
The angels up in the clouds are jealous 'cause we found something out of the ordinary. I got you kissing the ground in a sanctuary. Hey, I was just kidding, come back. Yeah, it sounds like you're just kidding, come back.
Docking request
Yeah,
accepted.
right.
Docking request accepted.
Nah, but in all seriousness, I gotta get off either way. If I didn't have to get off, I probably would have stayed longer and risked it. Risked it for the biscuit. We're up to 417 mil, 447 mil. That's a good number. I like it. All right, Victory. Wait, are you Victory or are you Mike? You're Mike, aren't you? No, you
No,
are Victory. I'm fucking trolling.
Yeah. Mike has a Spanish accent. I have a French-speaking accent.
I can't tell the difference. They're all the same.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. Not really, but somebody in chat could tell that you have a French accent. He told me not to trust you. Even though he told me not to trust you while he's freaking giving away my position to freaking someone in chat.
Yeah.
Ta! All right, Victory. Thanks for all the tips. Thanks
Yeah.
for playing.
You're welcome.
I'll be back. I'll be back in about 12 and a half, like 12 hours, 12 and a half hours.
Okay, nice.
All right. You got work
Perfect.
tomorrow, or are you going to be able to play during the day?
It depends because yeah, I have a bunch of things to do, so I'm not sure when I will be able to log, but yeah, I will be there tomorrow for sure.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be on for a while tomorrow. Same thing. Probably not as late as today because I have my daughter
Yeah.
tomorrow, so I'll probably get off around like
Okay.
4:30
Yeah.
my time. But either way, I'll see you.
Okay. Perfect.
All
Well,
right.
we'll catch
Yep, take it easy.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep, see ya.
Okay. See ya. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. That was all. That's all for today. We getting off until next time, until tomorrow, about 12 hours, like I said. I might get up a little early and come in. I'm not sure. I feel like that might piss my girlfriend off, and I've been pissing her off enough lately, so we'll see. But either way, until next time, deuces. I'm gonna play my jam I've been listening to lately. This song is good. They say the holy water's watered down, And this town's lost its faith. The others will fade eventually. Away for time is running out. Day after day, we'll make the mundane our masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. You're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down till we're dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we